2 weeks at least, 2 weeks.
On the prayer of Mr. Ayat Talukdar, learned counsel for the petitioner, and as consented by the learned standing counsel revenue,
Yes.
list this matter after 2 weeks.
Yes.
Number 2, we have filed an affidavit, then they will call.
62.
My lord, interim order will continue.
Interim order passed earlier. Shall come. 62.
For similar document, supplementary.
Similar matter.
One affidavit is we'll file in the meantime.
Call.
Oblige,
Call.
oblige.
Wait, please, Lord.
Yes.
I'd like to mention item number 41, Lord. That in this case, GMC authority filed their affidavit on last occasion. We need to file a reply. That I have taken consent. 2 weeks time will be granted for filing our reply.
On the prayer of Mr. Ardube, learned counsel for the petitioner, list this matter after 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
For
In the
filing
meantime, so as to enable him to file affidavit in opposition.
reply, man.
Reply, sorry.
Deeply obliged.
41.
41.
Yes.
So with the concern of petition item number 20,
Hmm.
we have newly engaged. So kindly pass on for day.
20.
Yes.
20.
Yes.
2018 matter. Mr.
P. Bhattacharya on behalf, sorry, P. Gogoi on behalf of P. Bhattacharya. Respondent number 4, Your Lordship.
T. Gogoi,
Yes, Lordship. On behalf of P. Bhattacharya.
learned counsel, appearing on behalf of MSP Bhattacharya, learned counsel for the respondent number 4, submits that MSP Bhattacharya has been engaged recently. No, not respondent number 4. Appearing on behalf of Miss MSP Bhattacharya, learned counsel, submits that MS Bhattacharya has been recently engaged. List of, therefore, phrase that matter may be listed after 2 weeks. Prayer is allowed. List after 2 weeks.
May it please, my lord. My lord, item number 53, my lord. We have taken consent from the respondent, my lord. It may kindly be taken up after 3 weeks. 53.
53.
53, my lord.
This is for orders.
Orders, my lord. Actually, I have checked the office note. This was supposed to be listed in another bench, my lord. Accordingly, it is listed, my lord.
So,
That's why, my lord, it has come before this honorable court, my lord. That's why it has come before this
so
honorable.
we'll see. You be there.
My lord, today we have some difficulties, my lord. In fact,
No. This is for orders. What order has to be passed? Why this has been listed for orders?
because it has been listed before another bench, not by Honorable Justice D. Borwa. That's why, my lord.
So we'll take it up. So
But today we have some difficulties, my lord. After 3 weeks, my lord.
on the prayer of Mr.
A. Chaudhary,
A. Chaudhary. For
petitioners.
your name is not there.
But I am led by Mr. A. Goel.
Appearing on behalf of Mr. A. Goel, learned counsel for the petitioner. List this matter after 4 weeks. 4 weeks.
4 weeks. Obliged.
May it please. Item number 13, my lord. It may be taken after 2 weeks, my lord.
13.
I am for the petition, my lord.
2018 matter. Why?
In this case, another set of advocates, my lord, may have been newly engaged, my lord.
Huh?
Another set of advocates, my lord, have been newly engaged, my lord.
Where?
In that case, my lord.
For on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes, my lord.
You are one of the newly engaged counsel.
No, my lord.
Then
That's why, my lord, I have to take the instruction from my client, my lord, as to whether they have engaged the new sets of advocate or not, my lord.
you are for petitioner.
Yes, my lord, filing advocate, my lord.
Mr.
Yes, Islam.
S. Islam, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that he has an instruction that the petitioner may engage another set of lawyers. List of, therefore, phrase that matter may be listed after 3 weeks so as to enable him to take instruction. List of, considering the above submission, let this matter be listed after 3 weeks for Mr. So as to enable Mr. Islam learned counsel to obtain instruction.
The other side, I get to mention item number 10, my lord.
Yes.
In this case, my lord, respondent number 5 filed one additional affidavit, my lord. Where
10, no.
my lord, they have bring, my lord, one order of the deputy commissioner whereby, my lord, my land was acquired. I have to, my lord, challenge that notice, my lord. I need 1 week time. to
No,
file.
no, no.
Writ
Last
petition-
time, that's the reason we have granted is you withdraw
My
and
lord,
we'll give you a liberty.
Yes, my lord, writ petition is ready, my lord, only.
No, no,
petition-
we'll,
My lord, 2 days time, my lord.
no, we'll allow, we'll close this matter. You file, we'll give you a liberty, right? Mr. N. Sarkar,
Yes,
you are filing fresh petition.
yes, my lord.
So,
So, my lord.
N. Sarkar, learned counsel for the petitioner, because last time we have
Yes,
deliberated
my
this
lord, 2
matter.
days time is.
No, no. Yes,
My senior also, my lord, address, my lord. Let them-
it's all right. Nothing survives.
I'll
So
let
far
them-
as the present petition is
I'll let
concerned,
them-
we'll give you a liberty. We'll give you a liberty because fresh cause of action and your earlier claim is to allot them, not to evict them. It's already been acquired. Nothing remains. Mr. N. Sarkar, learned counsel for the petitioner, fairly submits that in view of the subsequent development, the matter writ petition has become infructuous. Please stop. Mr. J. Henry, learned counsel for respondent 5 is present, comma. In view of the above, the writ petition is no. First lemon fairly submits that in view of the subsequent development, the writ petition become infructuous. Please stop. Therefore, phrase that, writ petition may be closed with a liberty to file afresh. Please stop. Then J. Hendrik so in view of the above, the writ petition stands closed with a liberty as prayed for.
May it please your lordship.
Hmm.
On a joint prayer, I like to mention item number 33 and 34, your lordship.
33 and 34.
Yes, your lordship. Can it be
Yeah.
on 2nd of April, your lordship?
Why?
As see, arguing counsel is out of station, your lordship.
Well, not giving a fixed date, will give
He'll
you
be here on
3 weeks
22nd of
time,
April.
20,
He'll
3
be
weeks
here on
time.
22nd of
2
April.
weeks time on the prayer of Mr.
J. Das.
Jedas, learned counsel for the petitioner.
In item number 33, I'm for respondent number 7 and 8, your
With
lordship.
the consent of learned counsel for the respondents, list this matter after 2 weeks. 33, 34. Yes, next.
In both the cases.
Interim order passed earlier shall continue
Earlier.
till the next.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, item number 44, 46, 47, 48, 49, my lord. All these matters are relating to panchayat delimitation, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, series matter is fixed on 17 next week, my lord. So this matter may be tagged with those matter, my lord, with the series, my lord. Late case being WPC 5346 2024, my lord.
Item,
Item 44, 46, 47, 48, and 49, my lord.
what about 45?
It is also similar matter, but other set of counsel is available. This will also go on 17, my lord, because those matters have been parted. And my lord,
Before whom?
for court number 9. These are all panchayat related matters.
44, 45, 46,
47, 48, 49.
48, 49. It is submitted by
AHMR Choudhury.
AHMR Chaudhary. Why is so long? It's longer than your permanent address. Learned counsel. You are for respondent
I am for the state election commission. my lord.
and Mr. R. Dubey, learned state counsel for state election commission.
My friend appears for the panchayat person.
And so. That the analogous matter is analogous matters have been is listed before bench
Yeah, court number 9, my lord,
before court number 9,
and fixed on 17th.
fixing the date on 17/03/2025.
Lead case being 5346 of 2020.
Yeah. Lead case, please stop. Please stop. Not lead case, please stop. Therefore, praise that matters be listed along with writ
W-
petition
5346 of
5346 of
2024.
2025.
5346
Of
2024.
Please stop. Consider the above. Let these matters be listed before the appropriate bench along with 5346 of 2020. WPC 5346 of 2020. 44 to 49.
2024, my lord. 5346 2024.
24. That these two with not 25, 24. Yes.
Obliged.
May it please your lordship.
Yes.
I beg to mention item number 21, lordship.
Yes.
Recently, respondent has filed their affidavit. I would like to file rejoinder affidavit. I need 4 weeks. time.
MSD D goes learned counsel for the petitioner. Pressed for and granted 2 weeks time to file affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by the
Respondent, lordship.
state respondent.
Yes.
Yes. List
The
accordingly.
Please, your lordship. Lordship, with the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 26 to 32, your lordship. Kindly be adjourned for today, your lordship.
Why?
Lordship, in this matter, as Yogi is appearing and he has got some.
No, we're
personal
disposing of the matter today.
Lordship, only for today, your lordship.
We cannot fix the all other cases in the same day. What is the petitioner? You are for? Yes. What is the matter? Affidavit has been filed.
Lordship, I'm not the standing counsel of Tiva Autonomous Council, your
Council
lordship.
for a Tiva Autonomous Council, he called me up, my lord. Today he has some difficulty, he's out of session, my lord.
So what is to
This is
be?
regarding, my lord, non-payment of contractual liabilities, my lord.
Yes.
So, my lord, I fix it on next week, my lord, since he is not today, my lord. Otherwise, my lord can dispose it of, but today he is absent.
Affidavit has been filed.
Is in some cases, they have
They
filed.
are admitted.
Yes,
They have
admitted the amount,
admitted.
my lord. Admitted the amount.
On the prayer of
On behalf of S. Yogi, lordship.
Ms. MS so and so
H. Terangpi.
appearing on behalf of S. Nyok, London.
S. Yogi.
It's Nyogi, London Standing Council, Tiwa Autonomous Council, and prayer not being objected to by Mr. N.J. Katenia, London Council for the bill. This matter after a week
Yes, my lord. Obliged, lordship.
for final disposal.
Yes, obliged, lordship.
May it please your lordship.
This is 26 to 32. Yes.
May it please your lordship. I beg to mention item number 19, lordship. Kindly matter may be adjourned for 1 week's lordship.
Why?
My senior is fever, lordship, viral fever, for that's why.
This is 2018 matter. A. Ahmed,
J. Ghosh.
you are
On behalf of JUNM Lashkar, lordship.
MS
J. Ghosh.
J. Ghosh, Learned Counsel, appearing on behalf of Mr. JUNM Laskar, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, submits that leading counsel Mr. Laskar is unwell today. List of therefore praise that matter may be listed after 2 weeks. Praise or list after 2 weeks. List the matter after 2 weeks.
Obliged.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, item number 16, this matter has become infractions, lordship. Matter has become infractions.
16.
16.
MS
K Tae,
K. Tae, Learned Counsel, appearing on behalf of
A Ali.
A. Ali, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, submits that matter has become in process. Accordingly, writ petition stands dismissed as in process.
Item number 8, my lord. I could not prepare the case, due to my lord injury over my eyes, my lord.
What is the problem? What is this?
My lord, electrocution case, my lord.
Matter
Only-
otherwise can be disposed of, your lordship.
Can be
Saying what?
disposed of.
This report has been filed by the chief electrical inspector. Report is on record. It is otherwise.
But I could not prepare the case, my lord, due to injury over my lord. Friday, my lord.
So what is the report?
Report is that the negligence is on the part of the owner of the property,
So-
not on the electricity company.
Friday,
If
my
it,
lord.
if it is not FEDSL, how can we direct them to pay compensation?
Consider it my Friday, my lord.
Huh?
Consider it Friday. Next
Do you
Friday.
admitting, are you admitting
No, my
that?
lord. There are decisions of this honorable court, my lord. I'll place, my lord.
Not Friday, in that case, after a week.
As well also with my
Mr.
PJ Soike, my lord.
Hmm?
PJ Soike.
PJ Sekhe, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that he had some, due to his eye problem, he could not prepare the matter, for which he prays that matter may be listed after a week.
Well, I'm
Praise the
obliged.
Lord. List after,
May I please, my
list the
lord?
matter.
I beg to mention item number 39, my lord. With the
39.
consent of other side, I am seeking an adjournment for today, my lord.
Huh?
With the consent of other side, I am seeking an adjournment for today,
Huh?
item number 39, my lord.
Huh? For? Why?
My lord, senior counsel is suffering from back pain and high fever. And an identical matter has been pending before the Supreme Court, Honorable Supreme Court, my lord.
You are
I am for the petitioner, my lord, on behalf of Santu S.K. Behra.
SK Behra.
S.K. Behra, my lord.
Similar matter is pending before the Supreme Court.
Yes, my lord.
Are you sure?
Yes, my lord. Yes, instructed by.
For the respondent, my lord, I'm supposed to file my affidavit in opposition to the matter. My lord. I've received the paragraph's comment on Saturday, my lord. And so far as the other contention is concerned, that the matter is pending before the apex court, not similar matter, my lord. In the same matter, they've approached the Supreme Court, my lord. There is some interim order operating in that case. Not
So-
similar, in the same case, my lord. They said they did not get a favorable order and before this honorable court, so they have approached the apex court.
So we'll list after disposal of those.
Correct, my lord.
Mr.
Mr. J. Rasbangsi.
Ah,
J. Rasbangsi, my lord. J. Rasbangsi.
J. Rasbansi,
Rasbansi.
learned counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. SK Behra,
S.K. Behra. Yes, sir.
learned counsel for the petitioner submits that his senior Mr. Behra, learned counsel has some personal difficulty today. Mr. Therefore, prays that matter will be listed after 4 weeks. Please stop, Mr. D.
B.
B. Sharma,
The NF railway, my lord.
learned counsel for NF Railway. Also submits that he may be granted 4 weeks time to file affidavit. It is also submitted that it's a similar matter or the same matter?
Before the apex court. Well, in the same matter, my lord, it's an eviction matter, my lord. They came for some interim protection. They did not get it out here. So that order they have challenged before the honorable apex court. Initially, they did not get an order.
It is submitted that the petitioners have approached the Honorable Supreme Court against the rejection of the interim prayer regarding the eviction. Next paragraph. Considering the submissions of learned counsel for the parties, let this matter be listed after 4 weeks.
May I please your lordship? With respect to item number 23, my lord.
20?
23, my lord. An affidavit in opposition was filed by respondent number 4, my lord. We'd like to file a reply to that, my lord.
2018.
Yes, my lord. Last month only they filed a reply.
On the prayer of Mr.
S. Rava on behalf
S.
of
Rava,
R. Chakraborty.
learned counsel appearing on behalf of R. Chakraborty, Mr. R. Chakraborty, learned counsel for the petitioner, list this matter after 3 weeks so as to enable the petitioner to file affidavit in reply to the affidavit of opposition filed by the respondents. Yes.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 55, lordship. Learned counsel is out of station due to some emergencies. So the matter may be adjourned for the day, lordship.
55.
Thank you, lordship.
This is listed for orders.
Orders.
We'll see what
Lordship,
orders need to be passed.
Counsel is not present today, lordship.
We'll see what order has to be passed. You be there. Wait for your turn. We'll see.
My lord, I beg to mention item number 35.
Yes.
Senior counsel, Mr. S. Ghosh is not available, my lord. Let him
S.
come
Ghosh.
after 2 weeks.
35.
Yes.
S. Ghosh name is not there.
Senior counsel, my lord, that's fine.
Okay.
HK Sharma.
Mr. H.K. Sharma, learned counsel, submits that. No, on the ground that the learned senior counsel, Mr. S.K. S. Ghosh, learned counsel for the petitioner, is indisposed today, comma, Mr. H.K. Sharma, learned counsel for the learned counsel praise the matter may be adjourned for 3 weeks. Praise the Lord, list the matter.
Well, there is an interim order. It may be good.
Then 2 weeks. 2 weeks. List the matter after 2 weeks. Yes.
Interim may be good.
Interim order passed earlier shall contain. Yes.
My lord, I wish to mention item number 12. I'm
Yes.
appearing on behalf of Mrs. N. Saikia for the petitioner. We need some time to file affidavit for implement of legal errors. We need time to file affidavit for legal, implement for legal errors.
On the prayer of MS,
Mrs. N. Saikia,
your name please.
A. Boro, Miss
A. Boro, MS A. Boro, learned counsel, appearing on behalf of MS N. Saikia, learned counsel by the petitioner. Praise for and is granted 3 weeks time to
listed after 1 week.
a week's time to file appropriate application for substitution. List list after list after a week. A week's time. Week apostrophe S.
My lord, abatement item number 8, my lord. I have a problem. I am for the petitioner, my lord. Can it come up next week, my lord?
8.
8.
Already adjourned.
1 week. 1 week. Most of them.
Please. Order row steps, item 1 and 2.
Why no steps?
We have taken steps, Lordship. I have the acknowledgement receipt also, postal Talabana, Lordship, with regard to private respondent, Lordship. Respondent number 3. So I may be allowed to, if required.
To pay steps for service of notice upon respond. Respond number 3.
Yes, Lordship. I have taken steps. I have the postal Talabana with me.
When did you take this step?
I have taken steps on 17/9/21, Lordship.
Take press steps.
Yes.
Office note dated 06/02/2025 indicates that the petitioner has not taken steps for service of notice upon respond number 3. No, has not taken fresh steps for service of notice upon respond number 3. List of. However, MSD Ghosh Learned Counsel submits that she has already taken the steps on 17/9/2021. List of considering that the steps, if at all, has been taken, it may appears to have been taken way back in 2021. Learned MSD Ghosh Learned Counsel but petitioner is granted 10 days time to take press steps. List after 4 weeks.
Deeply.
Both 1 and 2.
1 and 2. 2 already steps are taken. They have filed a reply also. All are state government. The 2 not required, only with regard to item 1, Lordship.
Then item 2, list along with WP on the prayer of MSD Ghosh Learned Counsel for the petitioner. List along with WPC 4826 of 2021.
Deeply.
Item 3 to 5.
I forgot, I went there.
Don't forget.
Forget.
Don't forget.
As is well, Lordship. I have taken steps, Lordship.
When?
It is actually lately, Lordship, 28 on all the parties.
Huh?
On all the WBC, Lordship.
When did you take the step?
Lately, Lordship.
You take press steps.
No, Lordship, I have taken steps.
You take, it's of 2022. Date of registration. When? When did you take the steps?
For yesterday, I think. You have talked.
Huh?
Should have been.
Office notice of 01.
Was taken day before yesterday, Lordship. On Thursday, Lordship.
Okay. Office note indicates, officers that is 01/03/2025 indicates that no steps have been taken by the have been received by the section for issuance of notice upon respondent number 8, 10, 11, and 12. Mr. Hauber, Mr. Fisher, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that he has taken the steps on 07/03/2025 for all the for issuance of notice upon respond for service of notice upon respondent number 8, 10, 11, and 12 by placing the acknowledgement. Mr. Consider the above. List this matter after 4 weeks. You want this back?
Lordship may take it. Give it.
List after 4 weeks, huh?
Petition item 6.
None appears for the petitioner on call.
GNC Lordship.
Mr.
As Bora for GNC.
S. Bora, Standing Counsel, GMC, is present. Next para. It is noticed that what is the matter?
Small house of the petitioner. Now that area, it was a jail. Now it's a botanical garden. No, nothing left, my lord. There is no cause of action.
It is noticed that none has represented on 13/12/2029 and 11/01/2021. No, 13/12/2019. No, none has represented the petitioner in the last 2 consecutive dates, i.e. 13/12/2019 and 11/01/2021. List of considering the above. List of, therefore, it appears that the petitioner is no longer interested to pursue the matter. List of, accordingly, writ petition is then dismissed for non-prosecution.
Item 7.
May I please your lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, my senior's leg is another court. Kindly pass on the matter for the time.
What is the matter?
Lord, regarding recovery of cash amount. This case last occasion lordship has directed us.
Could not fairly when the prosecution section was filed. Yes.
We have received last instruction on 3rd of March, lordship, where it says that lordship, the prosecution sanction is awaited, lordship.
No, that's the reason this court on 13/12 directed you to obtain instruction when you have sought the prosecution section. Same thing. But then your case is for completion of to expedite the to submit the report. Why there's no indication?
See that part, I will obtain instruction of when it was sent for, obtain.
No, that was directed on 13/12.
13/12, probably my colleague has written a letter, but otherwise they have given that.
Normally, how long it takes for prosecution sanction?
My lord, last time, my lord, that concept took time, my lord, because.
Yeah, yes, same instruction.
They cannot.
No, investigation has been completed already. Only for want of prosecution, the church final report has not been filed. So what remains there?
They are, my lord,
Because your prayer is for filing of completion of investigation and filing of church sheet. I mean, the final report, whatever. They have said they have completed the investigation. They have sought for a prosecution sanction, right?
my lord.
And it is awaited. So what remains?
Well, because I'm facing, because my 4,20,000 will cease, my lord, illegally, my lord.
No, no, that is not issue. That can
That is
we
not
just
issue.
cannot.
Because of that, I have.
Your issue, your in the present proceeding is for completion of the, I mean, expeditious completion of the investigation.
4 years, not 4 years, my lord. More than 6 years, they are pending for prosecution sanction. Is it, my lord?
Next week,
I have do not
You
right, my
often-
lord, because
because you just cannot.
keep pending, my lord.
Otherwise, my lord, the dispose of directing the authority, take time period, claiming a time period loss. Otherwise, he is also suffering loss.
I am ready to face trial, my lord. Why, my lord, I am
After 1 week
having.
also, let's say same result will come. So Lossi may dispose of the matter with a direction to the authority, Lossi. That
Or
part-
my lord.
See, we cannot force them to issue prosecution sanction also, na? The issuance of prosecution sanction of the domain of the authority. Prosecution sanction under PC Act. PC Act. He's a businessman.
No, not
No,
PCA,
my-
not PCA.
So because, my lord, some 120B is there, that's why prosecution sanction is
Acha.
required.
Okay. Under CRPC.
My lord.
97.
I mean,
Only one for 120B prosecution sanction is required. my lord.
197.
see, issuance of prosecution sanction is the prerogative of the authority
My lord, I,
on the basis of the material. So we cannot direct them also, no? Giving a time frame. But we understand that there is unreasonable delay in the matter. You obtain,
Lossi.
better to obtain instruction.
2 weeks time may be given. In the meantime, Lossi, I will. Otherwise, Lossi, recent instruction is there. It is there, sir.
No, written instruction, this
It is the recent
on
instruction.
on such submission, the same submission only this court has directed you to take
Lossi.
instruction.
So Lossi may at least 2 weeks, Lossi. In the meantime, Lossi.
my lord,
On next date, we'll dispose it of, huh?
my lord.
Whatever may be.
Loss.
Heard Mr. M. Sarani, learned counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. K. Gogoi, learned
Additional scenario.
additional senior government advocate. Please stop. Considering the matter with regard to the unreasonable delay in investigation and delay in completion of the investigation and also on the submission of London State Council that the investigation has already been completed and for want of prosecution sanction, final report could not be filed, this court on 13/12/2024 directed the London State Council to obtain instruction. Mr. Today, next para. Today, Mr. K. Gogoi, London Additional Advocate General, Additional Senior Government Advocate, by placing the communication dated 03/03/2025 submits that for want of prosecution sanction, the final report could not be filed, which indicates the same submission made by the learned state council on earlier occasion. Please stop. Considered above. Further 2 weeks time is granted to, oh no, on the prayer of Mr. No, considered above. Considered above, comma, the learned additional senior government advocate is granted 2 weeks time to obtain the obtain the specific instruction as to when the prosecution sanction would likely to be the process for grant of prosecution sanction would likely to be completed. This is the matter after 2 weeks. On the next date, if no, in the event no specific instruction is placed, appropriate order be passed. This court will pass appropriate orders.
Fix for a date, my lord.
After 2 weeks, we'll see. List after 2 weeks. All right.
Sometimes, my lord, weeks gone to more than weeks, my lord. But considering the importance of the matter, maybe my lord, date, maybe my lord.
It's okay. 2 weeks, give the date. Yes. Item 9.
Yes.
Yes.
May please your lordship, in the last petition, they have directed to take instruction, my lord. Instruction received, they have filed affidavit, my lord. The respondent authorities forcefully occupy our patta land, my lord. Our claim is, my lord, 3 biga land has been taken by the respondent authorities, my lord. And they have filed affidavit, my lord.
Saying what?
My lord.
Saying what?
My lord.
They have filed an affidavit.
Yes.
Saying what?
Saying, my lord, they have admitted fact, my lord, they have taken land, but land they have not taken in the 3 biga, my lord. They have taken land on only 1 biga, my lord.
1 biga.
Yes, my lord.
So you are also accepting that.
Yes, my lord.
1 biga.
1 biga, my lord.
So what about the compensation?
Compensation, my lord, on judgment, my lord.
Judgment will come later. Are you seeking compensation?
Yeah, I am seeking compensation, my lord.
Under which law?
My lord, law is there, my lord. I have produced the judgment also, my lord.
Sir, it's 2017 matter. We are
Yes.
disposing of the matter. You argue the matter, please.
Some time may be given, my senior is coming, my lord.
What sometime? 2017, you argue the matter.
No, my senior is coming, my lord. 2 minute time may be given only. 2 minute time may be given only.
Are you threatening?
No. Why?
It's 2017 matter. Why didn't you pray for earlier then? If your senior is appearing in the matter, you could have prayed earlier. Why are you talking about the judgment and all? So as the judgment?
I'm sure.
Simple question I'm asking. Under which law you are claiming compensation?
That's the my lord. Produce, my lord. I will produce, my lord, just for
Thank you, your lordship.
Yes.
My lord, your lordship, they have filed an affidavit also. They have admitted fact that they have taken over my land.
How much?
My lord, interestingly, they have already mentioned bread this much. This is the
No, forget about interesting. You tell us, you will dispose of the matter, you argue the matter, please.
Yes, our land, my lord, according to us, my lord,
1 biga.
1 bigger land has been taken away.
Arguda matter, where the 2017 matter, we are disposing of the matter.
Yes, my lord. As per the constitutional provision, my lord, I am entitled to compensation.
What
because my-
constitutional
my,
provision?
My land has been taken away.
What constitution provision?
Right to property, my lord. This is my right. Property has been taken away. They are supposed to give me compensation. And they have admitted that for the Panchayat road, they have taken it. But till today, they have not settled it. They took, my lord, matter is pending from 2017. And they took several times to file the even.
Sir,
affidavit.
I'm hearing you argue the matter from the beginning.
Yes,
You
my lord,
tell us the facts.
it is
First tell us the facts, then come to the law,
It
sir.
is a patta land.
Yes.
Patta land.
Yes.
Belongs to the petitioner. By my lord, dag number 144 and patta number 4, situated at Agdia Pathar, Mouza, Sorukhetri in the district of Barbeta. And my lord, this is I was enjoying this land as a means of my cultivation.
What is the area of the land?
Beg your pardon?
What is the area of the land?
10 biga.
10 biga full.
area.
Full biga.
So
Out
how
of
much?
that, they have taken 1 biga.
1 biga.
Yeah.
There is no dispute.
There is no dispute.
Yes, then
Then, my lord, I prayed for the pay compensation, right? The fair compensation. There is no response. Now, my lord, earlier their stand
that's why
was
I
that,
came. What under which law you are claiming compensation? Very simple.
yes, the law is, my lord, as per the Fair Compensation Act of Fair Compensation Act is there, my lord.
When it was taken?
It was taken 2017.
17.
Yes.
So according to your right to fair compensation,
Yes. That is my
2013.
claim, my lord. Let them assess. Otherwise, they have not acquired. That is the thing. They have not acquired. They have encroached and taken away the land, construct the road. It is being admitted by them. Yes, road was constructed.
Yes.
My lord, here in this case, I am my lord only for respondent number 5 and 6. I have no.
Who is 5 and 6?
5, my lord, he is a secretary of a government that he retired in 2001. And my lord, respondent number 6, he is a president of the Panchayat.
Panchayat.
My lord,
So
I have no role.
the land is
My lord,
the land has been taken for construction of Panchayat Road,
my lord,
which has already been constructed.
Yes,
Right.
yes, constructed.
road was
Okay.
constructed, my lord. My lord,
Government.
government, my lord, government.
Government.
I am submitting, my lord.
Yes.
What happened in this case, my lord? In a panchayat, my lord, works, my lord, we allotted the works, my lord, to the vendors, my lord, the contractors. It's their duty to build up the road, my lord. Thereafter, we pay the amount, my lord. If so, we never, my lord, directed to bring any land or earth from any private land or no direction was there. So the grievance is against that private contractor or someone else, my lord, that he.
See, the road is constructed
Yes.
under the scheme of the government.
Yes. Under the scheme of a panchayat, my lord, yes.
Panchayat under the
Yes,
government.
yes.
Then you have constructed a road, allowed to construct a road
My lord,
over someone's land,
yes,
which is a patta land or private land,
maybe. Huh?
right?
Yes.
And you have not acquired that.
My lord, in that point, may I
You
say,
say you just cannot, disown that.
my
That
lord,
we have not asked them to construct the land on this.
I understand that
Then
very, my lord. The thing is that, my lord, the Gao Sabha, my lord, they recommend, my lord, the projects what to be done in the particular time of period, my lord. Accordingly, we sanction the financial benefits to execute that work, my lord. We don't have any authority to see whether that is a private land or a government land. It is the circle officer he can say, my lord, that
who
is
is circle officer?
circle officer,
Is not a government. It's not
government
under
is-
the government. It's
circle
a
officer is
functionary
the-
of the government, sir.
My
You
lord-
just don't pass the buck.
We don't have any authority to acquire land, my lord. We cannot acquire land, my lord.
See,
Our job is to only construct the
sir,
road.
I have seen in this part of in this state that every lawyer try to defend particular the department, irrespective of whether they are within the government or not. ultimately government. Whether you are in a particular department representing particular, you have to work in tandem. Circle officer, panchayat department, panchayat Raj, you have to act together.
I'm not opposing the act of the circle officer.
So,
I'm just submitting, my lord, that circle officer is the best person who will say it is a private land or a government land. If it is the claim of the petitioner is correct.
you said, he said, you have admitted that you have taken
If
one
the
bigger.
intention, the case of the petitioner is correct, that they have right on that land.
Then,
We cannot take away that land from them.
yes. then-
I am saying, but my lord, that the scheme of the panchayat, my lord, after approval of the Gram Sabha, we just financed, my lord. I'm just trying to submit that.
Blindly. If Gram
The
Sabha
Gram
comes
Sabha,
and
my
asks
lord,
you money, you will just give it.
If Gram Sabha approves, this is the, my lord,
This is not the
system
way.
this, my
You
lord.
must look at
My lord,
where the money has to be spent.
my lord, the
Why
Gram
and how
Sabha-
it has to be
Gram
spent.
Sabha, my lord, is the authority, my lord, that who decides what scheme has to be implemented in that Gram.
So is it your duty while
My
granting
lord, they have,
financial approval?
my lord, they have Gram
You
Sabha.
don't have the duty to
Yes, yes.
know that where it is to be, how it has to be executed, how
As
it
per-
has to be
As per
spent.
the Gram Sabha, my lord, it
Is there no law?
was not a private law.
Is there no rule?
My lord, as per Gram Sabha, my lord, who submitted, my lord, the road was.
I've understood
Yes.
that cannot be it cannot be accepted, your submission.
My lord, at
Gram
this stage-
Sabha just submits before the government and you just finance it blindly without following any procedure.
Our job is the official
We'll
department,
record
my-
it.
Yes,
I'll record
my lord.
record
My
your
lord,
submission.
I submit, my lord.
Your
Their
only
case
duty
that-
is
their
to
case
finance on the submission of the panchayat, Gaon Panchayat. That's all.
Yes, my lord, the approved schemes we finance. That is our job, my lord.
How you finance? You are what's job? What is your department?
My department is Panchayat and Rural Development Department.
Are you not the government?
Yes, we are government, my lord.
Is it not the
Yes,
duty
yes, we
of
are
the
part of-
department? Is it
yes.
not the duty of department?
My lord,
How the money
When-
is to be spent?
my lord.
How why it has to be approved?
My lord, when Gram Sabha approved, they, my lord, verified everything and they used to submit, my lord.
Don't repeat again, sir.
My lord, in that
Try
case,
to
my lord,
understand what I am saying.
in that case,
What
my
I am
lord,
trying to indicate.
my lord, in that case, my lord, we have to see the record of that scheme, my lord, how it was dealt with.
You are supposed to do that before finance,
My lord,
before approval of the finance.
maybe that was taken care of, my lord. That, for that, my lord, we need that record, my lord.
Not record. That is, you are supposed to file.
My lord, lordship may on
How
that
this
point,
how this project has been
Because-
implemented.
because,
Why the land has been taken? Why the road has been constructed over this land?
my lord,
What was the procedure followed? You just cannot approve the financial. You give the financial approval just like that.
my lord, for that, my lord, some time may be granted, my lord. I'll check the record, my lord.
Who is for a circle officer? No, it's
I-
2017. We are deciding it today. We'll
Yes,
dispose of the matter.
They've already filed some equitable.
The additional district commissioner had filed his
It
affidavit.
is being admitted in the affidavit.
Wait, sir.
And the page number 44, Lordship, kindly come to our affidavit, Lordship. Respondent number 3 filed this affidavit.
Affidavit of
Page
official
number
file being for
44.
and on behalf of respondent number 5 and 6.
No, Lordship, respondent number 3, additional district commissioner.
Affidavit. Okay.
Page number 44, paragraph number
Why
4.
these page numbers are not tell you all the time? Para?
4.
Yes. 44?
Page paragraph
And
4.
additional affidavit on behalf of respondent number additional.
No, Lordship, and affidavit, respondent number 3.
Affidavit in reply.
Filed on 20/11/24.
They are saying para 44.
Number is 74.
74. This is additional affidavit. Affidavit. This one.
Additional affidavit niki?
An affidavit for 11 response, yes. Compliance of the 11 to 11/22. Yes. Page 76, yes. Yes,
Paragraph 4.
yes.
That in this regard, a report was called from the Circle Officer, Sortebury Revenue Circle, Sortebury, who has submitted the same by letter number so-and-so dated 19/11/24. As per the report of the Circle Officer, Sortebury Revenue Circle, Sortebury, it is stated that in the report sent on 14/6/2024, name of the Moja has been invariably mentioned as Sortebury Moja. However, there is no Moja by the name of Sortebury under Sortebury Revenue Circle, and the correct name is Porukhetri Moja. Again, Circle Officer, Sortebury Revenue Circle, Sortebury stated that in the report sent on 14/6/24, the two numbers of Pattadars were mentioned in the report based on the hand Jamabandi. However, the latest update as to addition of on one more Pattadar in the online Jamabandi was missed in the earlier report. As per the authentic online Jamabandi updated as on today, there are 3 Pattadars, that is Alimuddin, son of so-and-so, Khalekuddin, son of so-and-so, and 3 Abdul Khalek. As reported by the Circle Officer, Sortebury Revenue Circle, Sortebury, far as the question of whether any land of the petitioner has been encroached for the construction of any road. Based upon field verification, it has been found that the concerned road, which is marked as a dotted line on the map, falls on DAG number 144 of Patta number 4 of Agida Pathar Revenue Village. Though the specification of the dotted lines is not given in the map, but during physical verification and local inquiry, it was observed that there was a small road on the dotted line area prior to construction of road band undertaken by the Porukhetri Development Block also. It has been found on physical verification along the western side of the existing road in DAG number 144, excavation of land with average approximate height of 15 feet has been done in order to raise the height of the existing road. That's it. That's it.
So what does it mean? What does it mean?
Road was already exist, Lordship. Also, one report of our circle officer has also filed by way of additional affidavit. An honorable court directs to submit circle officer report, and we have filed already, and that is by way of additional affidavit, Lordship.
Yes, the question of whether any land of the petitioner has been encroached for construction or not, based upon bill, it has been found that the concerned road, which is marked as road is not given. But during visual and local, it was observed that there was a small road on the dotted area prior to construction of road agricultural band undertaken by the Secretary Development. It has been found on Fiji on the western side of the existing road. With the average approximate weight of 15 has been done in order to raise the area. You are saying that you are supposed to clarify whether the land of the petitioner has been used for construction or encroached for construction of road. On even after feasible verification, you are not able to clarify whether there is any encroachment or any road has been constructed over the land of the petitioner. What type of the affidavit is this? That's why I'm asking, what does it say? You have clearly said, so far as the claim of the petitioner is concerned, on physical verification, even after physical verification, you are not able to clarify whether the road has been constructed over the land of the petitioner or not. Yes, what is additional affidavit?
That is also very much vague, my lord.
If it is vague, why you are saying that they have admitted?
They've admitted.
Where it is? Where it is?
In earlier affidavit, they've admitted 15 feet. Now, what happened here, you see?
Where is this instruction? Page 82. Whether any part of land belonging to business have been brought within the ambit of growth so concerned, within which the subject matter in this topic is maintained. The answer is in affirmative. Where it has been admitted.
No, my lord, earlier affidavit, your lordship said they have written, and my lord, you see, here, what kind of affidavit he has given, my lord.
Don't say that. You just saw that where they have admitted.
45 number.
Page 45, my lord, first, earlier affidavit. Yeah,
Read.
As reported in the circle officer Satyabari Circle, Satyabari, for a question of whether any land of the petition has been enclosed for construction of any road, based upon field verification, it has been found that the concerned road, which is marked as a dotted here line on the map, falls on DAG number 144 in my land and pattern number 44, my land of India Pathar, Revenue Village. Though the specification of dotted line is not given in the map, but during the physical verification of the local inquiry, it was observed that there was a small road on the dotted line area prior to the construction of the road, agreed upon, undertaken by the Shorukhetri development block. Also, it has been found on physical verification along with the western side of the existing road in DAG number 144, my DAG. Excavation of land with average approximate width of 15 feet has been done. 15 feet wide has been done.
So,
from my land, 15 feet wide. But interestingly, why there is no length, my lord? When he measured the width, he ought to have measured the length also.
but then reading on this, it doesn't show that the road exists on over your land.
They are admitting my DAG number. 144, pattern number 4.
So tell us under which law you are entitled.
Well, under the Fair Competition Act. Fair competition. What is the government will fairly decide, my lord, I am entitled. If the government said that I am not entitled, I am not entitled. For the national cause, if they want to construct the road, my lord, I have to give it. I cannot deny that.
Heard Mr. S.C. Biswas, we are directing you to acquire the land if required and pay appropriate compensation in accordance with law. Learned counsel for the petition. One petitioner.
2 petitioners.
1 or 2 or 3?
2. They are brothers.
Item?
9.
Okay. And MS S. Barua. Learned State Council for respondent number? 3. And?
S. Doctor, my lord, for 1, 2, and 4.
1, then 1, 2, and 4 is Doctor. And 3. Your? 5 and 6. Which 1, 2, and 4. 4. Then 3 and 5 and 6. Next para. By filing this writ petition, the petitioners have prayed for a direction to the respondent authorities to pay adequate compensation for 3 bighas of their land out of total 10 bighas, 15 laches covered by DAG number 144, patta number 4 of village Agdia Patar, Moja, Sarukhetri, district in the district of Barpeta. Along with the compensation for, and also for a compensation for damage to the crops standing thereon on account of the construction of Gaon Panchayat Road. List of. Next panel. The case, briefly put in, of the petitioners is that they are the owners of land measuring 10 biga, 15 laches covered by Dag number 144, Patta number 4 of village Agdia, Patar, Moja, Saruketri, which they have purchased and mutated Indian name by the order dated 26/4/27. The petitioners claims that they are paying the land revenue regularly. Mr. Next paragraph. It is the contention of the petitioner that for construction of Panchayat Road in the area, particularly under 13 number Pachim Saruketri Gaon Panchayat, and pursuant to the work order issued by the respondent number 4, the Gaon Panchayat authority along with the contractor has perceivably occupied 3 bighas of land of the petitioner by damaging the standing crops over the land. List of. The construction, the land has been taken possession forcibly without due process of law, depriving the right of the petitioners. List of. It is also contended that the petitioner has filed an FIR also.
Yes.
On 20/05/2015, which has been registered as Borpata PS case number 1350 of 2015. Under section 120 within bracket B, bracket close 341, 3294, 506 of IPC. List of. The petitioner also approached the Director General of Police, Assam, as well as the Deputy Commissioner, Borpeta, against such illegal actions by the Panchayat authority as well as the contractor. List of. Despite several approaches, it is contended that the respondent authorities have failed to initiate any actions against such illegal action of forceful possession and construction of Panchayat Road in the said area without due process of law. Hence, this writ petition is filed by the petitioners for necessary reliefs. Next para. Mr. S.C. Biswas, learned counsel for the petitioners submits that although the petitioner has claimed that although the initially 3 bighas of land of the petitioners appears to have been forcefully taken for construction of the Panchayat Road, on the admission by way of affidavit with the respondent authority, it appears that the authorities had taken only 1 bighas of land of the petitioner out of 10 bighas. He submits that in view of the categorical admission that the road has been constructed over the land of the petitioner, covering an area of 1 bigha, and admittedly there was no acquisition in terms of the law, the petitioners are entitled to be compensated adequately as the land on which the Panchayat authority and the contractor has taken and constructed the Panchayat roads is a patta land. Therefore, he submits that the respondent authorities may be directed to acquire the land, if at all, if it is for public purpose, and pay and assess the same and pay adequate compensation as per the right to fair compensation, so and so, right to fair compensation and transparency in land acquisition, rehabilitation and resettlement act 2013. List of next para. The learned counsel for the respondents, Mr. Datta, S. Datta, no, next para. Mr. S. Datta, learned counsel for respondent Panchayat Department, PNRD department, submits that the role of the departments is only to grant financial sanction
After approval of the Gram Sabha.
after the schemes are approved by the Gram Sabha for any developmental works. He submits that the Panchayat department, PNRD has no role over the acquisition and consequential payment of the compensation for the land. Next para. Mr. M.S. Esbara, learned State Counsel for respondent number 4. While referring to the affidavit filed on behalf of respondent number 3. No, for respondent number 3, huh? While referring to the respondent number 3, submits that on the physical verification, a road where it is page, where is your affidavit page?
In 44, our stand is there, and in additional affidavit, circle officer report is also there.
44.
Affidavit circle officer's report is also there. Honorable Court directs to bring on record the circle officer's report. That report is on.
Submits that as per field verification, it is found that a village Panchayat road is marked village Panchayat road is seen to be constructed on dag number 144 of patta number 4 of Agdia Pathar Revenue Village. On physical verification, further it is found that along the western side of the existing road within bracket in dag number 144 bracket close, excavation of land with average approximate weight of 15 feet has been done in order to raise the height of the existing road. This stuff. He submits that insofar as the question whether any part of the land belonging to the petitioners have been brought within the ambit of the road so constructed, comma, it is admitted that the road and the land on which the Panchayat road has been constructed belongs to the petitioners, and there are other who are the petitioners here?
Here, Alimuddin and his brother, my lord.
Who is brothers? Sir? There are 3 persons mentioned.
But they have not come before the court.
Sir, I'm just asking, who are the petitioners here? Name of the petitioners?
Here, right. Alimuddin and Khaleguddin.
Petitioners and one A.B. Khalek
His brother,
belongs to her.
Khaleguddin.
They were admitting that the land over which the Panchayat road has been constructed belongs to the petitioners. Please stop. I have considered the submissions of land counsel for the parties and also peruse the and peruse the materials available on record. Next paragraph. It is noticed, admittedly, it is noticed that the respondent authorities, particularly the respondent 3, has made a categorical statement that the on verification, a Panchayat road has been constructed over the length over the length on dag number 144, patta number 4 of Agdia Pathar Revenue Village, which claims to be belongs to the petitioners. Please stop. There's it is admitted position that the road has been constructed over the length of the petitioners, which consists of 1 bighah of land the next para. A report of the circle officer, Sartebari Revenue Circle, addressed to the Additional Deputy Commissioner, fortifies the stand of the stand of the response number 3, which shows that the land belonging to the petitioners, land belongs to the petitioners has been brought within the ambit of road so constructed, which includes one AB collect list of. It is also not disputed that the land in question is a patta land, belongs to the petitioners and one AB collect list of. Next para. Having considered the submissions and the materials on record, comma, it is seen that the state authorities have constructed the Panchayat road over the land of the petitioners, including one Sri A.B. Khalek. It is page 82. With the acquisition of the land, as the land is a patta land, belongs to the petitioners. Please stop. Thus, I'm of the view that the authorities would not have any power to take possession of the land of the petitioner without due process of law. Please stop. Please stop. Accordingly. No. Consequently, it would be appropriate to direct the petitioner, the state authorities to acquire the land if the land is required for public purpose, including the construction of the Panchayat roads. Please stop. On such acquisition, please stop. Accordingly, it is directed that the respondent authorities to acquire the land of the petitioners if required for public purpose, including the construction of road, please stop. On such acquisition, the petitioners be paid adequate compensation strictly in accordance with the applicable provisions, in accordance with the relevant provisions of land acquisition law. Please stop. Please stop. However, it is also made clear that if the land as per the law is not deserved to be acquired, appropriate orders may be passed in that regard. In the reserve? No. In the reserve, the writ petitioner states dispose of in terms of the above orders and observation and direction.
There is a prayer for the damage of the corpse.
Huh?
The standing corpse was there.
Forget about it.
Forget.
I said in accordance with law.
Yes.
If you are entitled, but then I'm adding one line.
Yes.
if it is not required to be acquired in terms of the law, if any, appropriate order shall be passed. Because I have a doubt, the Panchayat Road and maybe it's a Patta lane. So I have some reservation, which I have indicated to all of you, but you have failed to clarify.
Item 11.
Lordship, this is for payment of certain bills, Lordship.
Hmm.
The SDO civil Harsingimari, Lordship.
Huh?
SDO civil Harsingimari, Lordship. So that has not
Civil?
been paid. Harsingimari, SDO civil, DC Harsingimari now. South Salmara Mankacha civil subdivision.
Please repeat, sir. I'm not getting.
DC South Salmara Mankacha civil subdivision, Lordship. Now this is DC had South Salmara, Lordship.
Is it name of a place?
No, that is constructed into DC office, Lordship. Earlier it was SDO civil.
You start from the beginning. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Start from the beginning.
I was supposed to receive certain bills
Yes.
from the SDO civil Harsingimari, Lordship.
Harsingibari.
Yes, Lordship.
SDO.
Yes,
SDO civil.
Yes, Lordship.
For what?
For supply of certain furnitures and other
What
materials,
certain furnitures and what?
other materials.
Is it admitted?
Yes, Lordship.
Yes.
My lord, not admitted. However, we are awaiting instruction, my lord.
No, you have been granted. You were granted in nearly a year back.
My lord.
In view of the ensuing parliamentary election, he is yet to receive the instruction as directed with this call, for which he pressed for further 3 weeks' time. That is 24/4/2024.
Yes, sir.
Nearly 1 year back. So,
But otherwise, my lord, may we dispose of to examine his claim.
distribute for FS proposal towards payment of the pending dues against supply of furniture to the Circuit House. Harsingibari on receipt of budget communication acquired in furniture. There is one instruction, communication. With reference to I am directed to inform the budget of rupees so and so lakhs shall be distributed for preparing. FS proposal is what? Towards payment of the pending dues against supply of furniture to the Circuit House. Harsingibari on receipt of budget communication for financial year 2004-20. You are thereby request submit FS proposal submitted on receipt of the budget allocation, enclosing all relevant and supporting documents along with non-drawal certificate. Joint Secretary, Secretary to the Government. Next para, heard Miss, yes, you are disposing.
Yes, A.R. Agarwal, Lordship.
Yes,
A.R. Agarwal.
where is, sir, your work order, any work order?
No, my lord.
Huh?
No, my lord.
Then? Why no work order?
No, they've received, Lordship. As per order number 28,
Certificate copy. Where is the admission?
order number SDO civil, order number 28, February 2001, Lordship.
Why you are annexing this order?
Because
Page 15, page 15.
yes, Lordship, as per that order, we have supplied the items that has been received, Lordship.
Page 15, order of this court.
This is a similar order regarding Kamsarali case, my lord.
That's why you has annexed this.
It's not admitted, will Kamsarali will not play, my lord.
Huh? Heard Mr. S.K. A. Agarwal. Agarwala. Agarwal or Agarwala? Huh? Which is correct?
L.A.
L.A.
Yeah.
Agarwala.
Agarwal.
Agarwala, learned counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. G. Bokoliang. Bokolial. Learned Council for the State Council.
Yes, my lord. GA.
Learned State Council. For all the respondents. Next para. Agreed by the non-payment of an outstanding amount of rupees 2,22,573 due to the petitioner.
Oh, my lord, I am appearing only for the respondent number 4, my lord.
Who is respondent number 4?
The department is there, my lord.
Who else are appearing?
You know,
This is you to look, it's your lookout.
parent department is GAD, my lord. If you lordship look the come to the annexer.
Why not looking into it? It's your duty. You are a government advocate.
They have their own standing council, GAD department.
So, is it not the state of Assam? Sir, all along you will have to, defend the state.
That is true, my lord.
In having a proper coordination. You just cannot blame this department, that department, unless you have a dispute between your departments. Who is appearing for this?
Fukon is there, GAD department.
Huh?
Fukon advocate.
Call him. Please call him. We'll record who else are the standing council. We'll record their name and then let them make submission. For supply of what? Furnitures
Furnitures.
to the office of the sub-divisional
Circuit House.
officer. Circuit House.
Yes, Circuit House construction.
Furnitures for Circuit House of Harsingmari.
Singamari.
Harsingmari. For supply of furnitures, public materials for Circuit House at Hansingimari.
Singamari.
Which place
This
comes under which district?
South Salmara Mankachas district.
South
Lord.
Salmara,
Mankachar district.
Mankachar subdivision.
Mankachar district, Lord. Now it has become district.
Petition to defecation. We never respond night.
Mankachar
District.
district, Assam. Next para. The petitioner claims to be a registered +1 contractor oblique supplier which deals in supply of materials as per government departments. No, in different government departments, was awarded and work order for supply of furnitures.
Furnitures and furnishing materials.
Huh?
Furnishing materials.
Furnitures and furnishing materials, not petitioner. Huh? The husband of the petitioner. Huh? How much amount you have been paid? Your husband?
So the due is 2,22,573, Lord.
That's all.
Yes, Lord.
Please stop. The husband of the petitioner unfortunately died.
I'm appearing for the GAD department here, my lord. I was on Lex, my lord, in another court. Now, can I get my instructions in this matter?
No, where you verify and whatever is there, you make a payment. It's been where you are granted a time 1 year back for 2 weeks to obtain instruction. That time you said due to parliamentary election, you could not obtain instruction.
The instructions awaited, my lord. Sometime may be given, my lord. Last chance, my lord.
No, you verify if admittment paid.
Fine, fine.
It's not it.
Fine.
Because the petitioner is the wife. The contractor who has supplied died unfortunately. He was her husband. Please stop. No, please. Huh? No. Before that, huh? What is the work of? Please stop. Huh? The subdivisional officer within bracket civil South Salmara Harsing Mari by an order dated 28/02/2001 directed the petitioner's husband for supply directed the petitioner husband to supply furnitures and furnishing materials for the circuit house, Harsing Mari. Accordingly, the husband of the petitioner supplied the said furnitures and furnishing materials. Thereafter, a bill of amount of rupees 2,22,573 was submitted. However, same has not been paid. The husband of the petitioner had died on 06/04/2023 without the before the payment of the due amount to the petitioners by the respondent authorities. The petitioner, being the legally wedded wife, approaches the respondent authorities on many occasions for payment of the said outstanding amount. However, same has not been paid as on date. Mr. R. Agarwal, A. Agarwal, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that since the petitioner's husband has supplied the furnitures and furniture materials as directed by the as ordered by the SDO, so and so, same. The petitioner is entitled to receive the same, therefore, receive the outstanding amount for the supply of the said materials. Therefore, he prays that respondent authorities may be directed to pay the same to the petitioner. Although this court on this court on several occasions No, no. This court on 24/4/2024 has directed has granted the learned State Council to obtain instruction. Today, the learned State Council submits that they may be provided further time to obtain instruction. To which this court deem it appropriate to decline the same, as the petitioner is suffering for non-payment of the said amount since many years, whose husband has supplied the materials and died before the payment is met. Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions of the counsel for the petitioner and the materials annexed to the writ petition, I deem it appropriate to dispose of this writ petition with a direction to the respondent authorities to verify the claim of the petitioner, if found admitted, same shall be found admitted, the admitted amount shall be paid to the petitioner. According to this writ petition, accordingly, writ petition is disposed of with the direction to the respondent authorities to verify the claim of the petitioner, and if found admitted, the claim of the petitioner of rupees 2 lakhs so and so shall be paid within a period of 4 months from the date of receipt of the certified copy of this order.
Respondent numbers 1, 2, 3. There is no 2. Only 3 respondent numbers.
Who else are appearing? Pukon?
Pukon. GAD. For the GAD department.
Standing Constable GAD. And you are for the State Council for respondent number 3. For Deputy Commissioner.
Yes, Deputy Commissioner.
Okay. Okay, you verify if you're found, paid. If not, they will take recourse to appropriate remedy.
Item 14.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
My lord, the matter relates to not issuing the family identity cards to the petitioners, my lord, and therefore we are aggrieved with the selection of the private respondents. During pendency, my lord, I have the instruction that the petitioner have been issued with the family identity card. So, my lord, as we got the relief, my lord can close the petition, my lord.
Mr. Air Boya, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner has the grievance of the petitioner has already been redressed by the respondent authorities. Therefore, matter has become in process. The writ petition has become in process. Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petition, State Council is present in view of the above. The writ petition stands closed as in process.
Obliged.
Item 15.
May I please, Lordship?
Yes.
Matter pertains to my lord, payment of ex gratia, my lord.
Ex gratia.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Enhance. You have received 1 lakh.
Yes, my lord.
Already. Yes. What is the extent?
Evidently not filed, my lord. Matter may be disposed of that.
No, whether you are why you have been paid only 1 lakh? 1
Earlier,
lakh?
it was 1 lakh, my lord.
Hmm.
Before 2004, my lord, it was 1 lakh.
Hmm.
But subsequently, as per division bench order,
So
my
there's
lord,
no dispute that your who died?
relatives, my lord, petitioner's relative.
Don't say relative. Who your petitioner who died?
I have given a chart, my lord, case, my lord. 6, my lord.
How many?
7 number of petitions.
Okay, relatives.
Yes.
7 numbers due to
Extremist killing, my lord. Extremist violence.
7.
Yes.
Yes. Madam, why you learned government lawyers are unmoved?
I am for revenue department. Lord.
Yes.
I just came to know that.
You are the main department.
Yes, Lordship, but our name has not been reflected, Lordship. I'm
It's very method.
I'm not regarding
Madam,
this.
its matter is matter.
You know,
Madam, matter is very simple. Give the second copy.
second copy is in which petitioner. That's why I'm not saying.
Why you are not having a second copy?
Yeah.
My
We
colleagues
start
are
for the
not
second
in
copy.
the
Then
station, my lord.
we are handicapped, Lordship.
File is with my colleague, my lord. He is not in the station, my lord.
Second copy.
I told the second copy, my lord.
You have taken for a granted to this court that
Yeah,
without the
yeah,
brief
yes,
will dispose of the matter. It's a claim of ex gratia. You have to have some little seriousness on the matter. It's not a big or a small matter. I'll tell you, madam, what they are praying is they have received already 1 lakh each. But as per the government scheme or policy, those persons who have been killed prior to 2004 will be paid 3 lakhs.
Yes, Lordship.
So they are claiming
40 lakhs.
the
That is
remaining
the amount.
remaining amount.
And Deputy Commissioner can verify.
Have you filed the affidavit?
Lordship, there is-
You affidavit is not required. You have a
District
you
Commissioner will
you
verify
take you
and
take all of you take instruction
Lordship,
and talk to the concerned authorities.
Lordship.
If not, retain. It's an interpretation of your policy only. In view of the admitted position that they have been killed, the relatives of the petitioner have been killed, whether this policy would be applicable. Once it is applicable, you will have to.
Petitioner already received 1 lakh, then he will get Lordship.
So you take a
No,
call.
no new next of kin cannot be claimed for a amount, Lordship.
Yes.
If he is the original,
No, that's why I'm saying I want to dispose of this matter. I wanted to, but since the petitioner is so casual
Lordship.
about his brief, so
Lordship may grant.
next week, next week or 2 weeks,
Lordship, 2 weeks.
old matter.
Yes, Lordship.
Therefore, that's why I'm saying in 2018 matter, 1 week. You don't have to file affidavit. You have a discussion over the phone or through mail. Do you have the brief?
Lordship, actually, my name has also been not reflected, Lordship.
Furnish the copy
My lord.
by today.
No, not today, my lord, by tomorrow, my lord.
Then in that case, 2 weeks. Considering that the learned counsel for the petitioner is without the brief and made an attempt to argue the matter, and also that also considering that the name of the learned standing council revenue is not reflected in the cause list. The matter is constrained to be adjourned for further 2 weeks. List of there you record his name, considering the learned council was so and so. Made an attempt to so and so. And on the next date, Learned Council, the State Council, Learned State Council and the Standing Council for Revenue Department shall obtain instruction.
And also Lordship,
Please stop.
Commissioner also Lordship.
She is representing State Council and Revenue, State Council for Revenue, a Standing Council. In the meantime, no, to obtain the instruction, the Learned Council will the petitioner to furnish extra copy of the writ petition to Learned State Council and the Standing Council.
Within 2 days, my lord.
Within 2 days, the name of the Standing Council revenue be reflected in the post this. A registry to reflect the name of the Standing Council.
Published. Item 17.
But please.
Yes.
This matter has become infructuous, my lord. I have instruction to withdraw.
UN Chetri.
No, all Lashkar.
Huh?
All Lashkar.
O for
Oliullah.
Oliudla
Yes.
or omnipresent. Mr. O. Laskar. Loskar or Laskar?
Lashkar.
Laskar. Learned Council for the petitioner submits that the writ petition has become infructuous. Mr. So-and-so Learned State Council is present in view of the above. Considering that no. Accordingly, the writ petition has become infructuous. Please stop. Therefore, President matter may be closed. The writ petition may be closed. Mr. So-and-so is present. State Council for present. Accordingly, the writ petition stands closed as infructuous.
Item 18.
May it please your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, I appear on behalf of Senior Counsel K.N. Chaudhary.
Ah.
Lordship, Senior Counsel is currently engaged before another court.
What is the matter?
Lordship, the matter relates to
Have you filed affidavit in reply?
No, your lordship.
You were granted 3 weeks time to file affidavit in reply. What is the matter?
My lord, they are apprehending eviction as they fall within the Amsang Wildlife Sanctuary to Guwahati.
Yes.
But Lordship, in our affidavit, we have said that an exercise to re-identify the boundaries going on, Lordship, because there is some confusion, and that is why there is the High Court constituted committee also. So we are waiting for the outcome of that committee. Based on that, my lord, the petitioner can be a beneficiary also. There is a possibility.
So there is no question of eviction.
Currently, no, Lord.
So we'll close it. You are not taking any action for eviction against the petitioner, right? Are you?
Yes, Lord. It can be closed, Lordship, subject to the outcome of the decision. Then, if there is a grievance, Lordship, they can perhaps come.
No,
But
where's your statement that you are not taking any action? If they are not taking any action, Mr. being filed challenging inclusion of Janasimmalu NC Revenue Village inside the boundary of Amchang Wildlife Sanctuary. Have you included this village? Janasimmalu. You are petitioners are the resident of village, this village.
Indeed, there is a rationalization process going on, Lordship. So the government is trying to ascertain where to draw the boundary exactly, Lordship.
So, I mean, you are taking reconsideration.
Lordship.
See, let us see what is the prayer here. Issued by Department of Forest under section declaring adjudging the same to be unconstitutional. 1964 is 2004 is declaring, including this village within that area.
Lordship, it would be Lordship better to wait for the outcome instead of Lordship disposing in this case. Some complexity is involved, my lord.
Heard Mr. So-and-so learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. Ait Bortakur, learned counsel for the
Forest Department.
learned standing counsel forest departments submits that the exercise is being taken by the department for reconsideration of the entire matter in terms of the what?
In terms of Lordship, there's a letter in our affidavit, Lordship, right? A letter dated 11/11/2022.
Page
Page 61, running page.
Annexed B. What I've said? No. The matter is under consideration of the department on the basis of the meetings of State Board for Wildlife, and same shall be placed before the committee headed by the Chief Secretary, Assam, as constituted by the Guwahati High Court. This stuff. The village, the issue in the present case with regard to the inclusion of the what village?
Lordship, Janasimalu NC.
Janasimalu NC revenue village of the petitioners is also being considered under the same proposal. This stuff. Having considered the submissions of the Learned Standing Council, let this matter be listed after 4 weeks.
4 weeks.
You are not evicting them as of now.
Currently, there is no.
There's no proposal as of today.
This is an interim order,
The interim-
not to evict. Okay. It's under process, under reconsideration.
Stated in the affidavit.
Huh?
They have stated it in the affidavit law.
So we'll dispose of the matter.
Not-
You,
No, once lordship, the decision is taken.
okay.
Item 22.
Lordship will continue the interim lordship.
Yes, interim order person.
May please. Here, Manoj, basically the petitioner is praying for a mandamus to implement the order of the GMC Manoj, which they have passed. This is an order passed in 2018 pursuant to the judgment of the division bench of this High Court Manoj, where the respond number 5 NOC was declared to be an invalid in the eye of law, as that has been fraudulently obtained by forging the signature of the petitioner. And therefore, there were demolition notice and orders passed by the GMC since 2012, 14, and lastly on 2018, when their review petition was dismissed. May I just take your lordship to the one paragraph of the judgment of the division bench?
Page 43, my lord, you can see. I think
2018 is still,
they're just sitting over this, my lord, the respondent number 5 have managed everything.
yes. Where it is?
My lord, page 43, my lord, you'll see, there is a
To put it
categorical.
a little differently, huh?
Yes. To put it a little differently, in absence of any no objection certificate from the petitioner's co-partners, allowing the petitioner to construct building on the land in question having been furnished by the petitioner, it cannot be said that a valid no objection certificate was issued to the petitioner and the permission granted to the petitioner by the GMDA on the basis of such valid no objection certificate cannot be said to be a valid permission in the eye of law. Therefore, the construction of the building by the petitioner on the strength of the permission granted by the GMDA, which itself is invalid in the law, was undoubtedly unauthorized. So this is the writ petition which was filed by the respondent number 5, challenging the order passed by the GMC demolishing their building. Subsequently, my lord.
So this is an order passed by the, passed in the writ petition filed by the respondent
Number
number
5.
against the demolition order.
Against the demolition order. That
Okay.
demolition order was upheld. Thereafter, 44 and page 45 are the order passed by the GMC on 2015. But this again set over this orders.
Huh?
They again set over the orders. Page 46, the respondent number 5 filed a review petition.
That has been also.
That is also been
dismissed. Then
now, my lord, to page 50.
50.
I
So-
am basically praying for implementation of the order of page 50.
Yes.
And there is no challenge by the respondent number 5 to this order.
I'll give the instruction.
Yes, Bora.
Provision is 71 of the GMDA.
Huh?
Filing an appeal. I will get the instruction whether there is.
No, he is not against this order.
No.
He is
not-
for implementation.
That's why, my lord. That's why, my lord. There is in 70.
Sir, it's 2018 matter.
It's not
Still you
that.
need to instruction. What is
No, no.
this?
I will get the instruction, my lord, whether this order has been challenged under section 71 of the GMDA Act. If
By
it is
whom?
checked By the, against whom it is the private respondent, my lord. That instruction, if this is not challenged, then you have to go for demolition.
Okay.
Because section 71,
But
there is a provision for
that
this.
respondent
Okay, next week or after 2 weeks.
After 2 weeks.
Well,
my
next week, on next date, we'll
Lord, yes.
dispose of.
Because respondent number 5 in their affidavit has nowhere said
But
that
one
they have
thing,
challenged.
can amendments be issued to implement the order of the
Of
authority?
course, my lord, the order is passed under the provision of the GMC Act, my lord, under section 77.
But then I have some reservation. This court has some reservation.
Okay.
So far as the mandamus is concerned,
Well,
the direction and the mandamus is two different things. All right.
next week, let him.
After 2 weeks,
After 2 weeks.
heard Mr. B. Kaushik, learned counsel for the petitioner. A matter relates to, no, the petitioner. No, by filing this petition, by petitioner. The petitioner has sought for a direction to implement the order dated 04/06/2018. Whereby the respondent number 5, namely Sheikh Nur Alam,
Yes.
has been directed.
The twofold order, my lord.
Ah.
First, twofold order. First is asking him to demolish, and if not, then the GMC will proceed for demolition.
And
GMD, sorry.
Has been directed to demolish the unauthorized construction. And in default, no, in failing which the the GMC would initiate appropriate actions against him. Next paragraph. Mr. S. Bora, Learned Counsel, Learned Standing Counsel, GMC.
GMD, your lord.
GMD submits that against the aforesaid order, there is a provision for appeal. Please stop. Therefore, he may be granted 2 weeks' time to obtain instruction as to whether any appeal has been filed against the said order by the respondent number 5. Please stop. In case no appeal is filed, he submits that the GMD will definitely ensure the implementation of the said order, that it above order, that is 04/06/2018. Considering the submission of learned counsel for the learned standing counsel GMD, let this matter be listed after 2 weeks on which that the standing counsel, learned standing counsel place the instruction.
Great. My lord.
Item 25.
This matter, your lordship will just see the order dated 26/4/23. My lord.
26/4/23.
In the reach.
26/4. Yes.
My lord. Otherwise also this court has no jurisdiction, my lord, virtually. My lord, it is a order passed by in Delhi, my lord, and that was communicated through their registered office at Kolkata. My lord, this court has no jurisdiction.
Territorial.
Yes.
Either Calcutta or Delhi.
Calcutta and
But what about this order, madam? 26/4.
Thereafter, 7 days time was granted, my lord. Once we have taken.
Jan Kumar Ghosh outdoor catering brand has been changed to Araha Hospitality Limited and has been empaneled for provision onboard catering service in various types of trains on Indian Railways.
Then, my lord, virtually this private limited company has been merged in the limited company, my lord. Now, where is the question of, my lord, maintainability of this situation?
So it's taking instruction, often the instruction, madam.
My lord, it is 23, my lord.
It's all right.
So
Let
2 years, my lord.
Any instruction.
So let it come in next week, my lord.
Any day, next week.
Next week.
Next week. Yes, it's often if it is merged along with the other thing, limited company.
Otherwise also my petition for vacation of the interim order is also there.
We'll consider next week. If we have to go on the merit, we'll decide. We'll take. And Mr. MS H. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the B. Chaudhary, sorry, learned counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. J. N. Sahewala, learned senior counsel, assisted by Mr. N. Singh, for all the respondents. Consider next paragraph. Considering the order
2 and 3, my lord.
2 and 3. Who else are there?
One is Union of India, my lord. BJP.
Recorded. Next paragraph. Considering the order dated 26/04/2023 passed by this court, that the petitioner and the name of the petitioner company, a private limited company, has been changed to Messrs. Araha Hospital, MS, Hospital Limited. And the entity after the change of the name has been empaneled for provision of onboard catering services in various types of trains on Indian Railways by an order that of empanelment dated 23/02/2023 from MS B. Chaudhary, Land Council for the petition is granted a week's time to obtain instruction. This after a week.
17 fellow.
18. 18 or 19? 19, make it 19.
Interim to continue.
Interim order was understood.
Item 36.
Okay.
For the water resource department, we have filed our application.
What is the matter, madam? Okay. Last occasion also, nobody appears.
Not be interested.
One more chance. You have filed the affidavit. None appears for the petitioner on call. Next para. MS
Ardeka.
Ardeka, learned standing counsel
Yes.
for
Research
water resource
Department.
development department. Water resource
Water Resources Department.
Water resource department submits that she has filed her affidavit. Please, sir.
I paper creates as well.
Is Barua? Record the under.
How black?
List the matter after 4 weeks.
37.
Yes. Any instruction?
Instruction awaited.
Last time also.
Yes. Family to send.
None appears for the petitioner on call. The state respondents, no, I miss S. Barua,
As Borua.
Learned State Council. Who else are appearing? 1 and 2, you record 1 and 2, then 3 and 4, then that's all. How many respondents
4 respondents.
have prayed for and granted for the 3 weeks, 4 weeks time to file affidavit?
38.
May it please your Lordship.
Yes.
This matter pertains to the non-payment of contractual amount of rupees 81 lakhs 63,000 Lordship. And approved by the District Disaster Management Authority, Goalpara.
Yes.
Additional affidavit has been sent for vetting, Lordship.
You are disputing it.
No, my lord. Not this, as per respondent number 4 affidavit, my lord.
Ah.
We have filed an affidavit, respondent number 4, deputy commissioner.
So you
We
are
have-
not disputing.
Not disputing, my lord. We have sent a proposal for revenue and disaster management for administrative approval, my lord.
So
They are for my lord.
Paying for weeks and another, we are paying another additional affidavit, Lordship.
saying what?
Lordship, there is a, as per. There, state executive committee is held, Lordship.
To make
And,
payment.
Yes, Lordship. And as part as meeting, Lordship, the matter is relating to PWD, Lordship. And we want to bring that facts in way of additional affidavit, Lordship. Lordship may
Who is
allow-
who is to grant approval? Accord sanction. Revenue or PWD?
Revenue. Revenue and disaster management.
Our affidavit, my lord, it is revenue and disaster.
Huh?
Revenue and disaster.
Lordship, may pay my instruction, Lordship.
Tell us what is your instruction, what is it? You want some time to file
Yes,
affidavit,
Lordship.
additional affidavit.
Yes, Lordship.
Heard Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioner. MS
C. Hazarika.
B. Hazrika, D.
C. Hazarika.
G. Hazrika, learned standing counsel, revenue and disaster management, praised for and granted further. No, not further, granted
2 weeks time.
2 weeks time to file additional affidavit, which is stated to have been sent for betting.
Yes, Lordship.
Lordship, kindly fix a date, Lordship. Yes.
We'll see after 2 weeks. This after 2 weeks.
Item 40.
Or should I say that on the date fixed registry?
May I please, Your Lordship? In this matter, my lord, already services has already been completed, my lord.
Yes.
One has filed any affidavit.
What is this?
Lordship,
Toilet block
toilet,
in western side of SPT
there are 2 toilet blocks.
without issuance of tender.
Lordship.
My lord, in this matter, respondent 2 and 3 to this ASCC, they have to reply. Their name is not reflected in the cause letter. I've just seen. I'm not sure if the copies have been served or.
Sir, sir, already served. I have the.
But I think perhaps because of that, they are.
Service completed. You have served the copy to the standing council.
Lordship, extra copies.
Who is the standing council?
Yeah, tomorrow. And so far as 3 and 4 is concerned, name has already been shown in the positive, my lord.
Who is 3 and 4?
The persons who are running the toilets.
So it's completed.
Steps are complete. I'm approving for both.
Huh?
I'm approving for both 3 and 4. Lordship.
No. Whether the work has been work has been completed.
Allotted in the month of September. Lordship, we are running the toilets, Lordship.
It has been completed.
Lordship, work order issued in favor of 3 and 4 without issuing my lord.
But then they have already completed works.
No. For 3 years. For 3 years. Work
For
order
running.
issued.
Okay, for running the toilet.
Lordship. Affidavit is required, my
It's
lord.
very essential for everyone, especially passengers. Why unnecessary?
Lordship, 2 toilet block, one is through tender and another is without tender. And who has already been running for last 6 years, the authority has allotted that party also.
Is it?
Lordship, this is the case, my lord.
So tender is required.
Lordship.
Tender is
Lordship,
a must.
they have already submitted representation at the time of pending representation. Without disposing the representation, they have issued the work order in favor of 3 and 4. This is the case, my lord.
So why under what provision you have been allotted?
Lordship, this is a renewal permission which we have been granted, Lordship. I think the
Renewal.
corporation will be the best person to, Lordship. That's why, my lord.
Okay. Heard MS and so learned counsel for the petitioner. Service complete. Service is complete. No. And RBO 4. 1.
P borrow for respondent number
P
3.
Borwa 4. Respondent number 3 and 4. Who is for 2? Okay. 2. Okay. None appears for the for respondent number 2 as the name of the learned counsel is not reflected in the cause list. Next para. List the matter after 4 weeks.
2 weeks, my lord. A date may be fixed.
3 weeks. In the meantime, the respondents may file their affidavit, respective affidavits.
Date may be fixed. A date may be fixed.
This matter after 3 weeks, no?
First week
2
of
days.
March, any date. First week of March, any date, ma'am.
First week of March.
Any date.
We're already over by first week. We're on second week of March.
April. Any date.
To be, it's set system to be fixed by the registry because we don't know unless it is so urgent. All right.
Can I mention
On urgency, huh? Yes.
Can I mention one matter, Lordship?
For what?
Because this is a personal appearance, Lordship.
The officer is coming.
The
supplementary matter.
Just wait.
Lord, sorry,
Then we'll-
I'm sorry for disturbing.
No, you could have mentioned in the morning. It's okay.
I think 42.
Hmm. Who is appearing?
42.
Non appears for the petition. Oh, yes. Yes. Affidavit, any affidavit you would like to file?
We are getting the
Heard Mr. So-and-so, learned constable. Mr. Fukan. S. Barua, learned standing counsel. Government learned state council. Pressed for and is granted 3 weeks time to file affidavit. Huh? 4 weeks.
No, short time.
Okay,
Because
3 weeks, 2
issue is
weeks.
simple here. We have
2 weeks.
Applied for same permission is not granted.
Yes, 2 weeks.
There is no law is bad.
Yes. Who has to grant the NOC?
DCS.
Huh?
DCS. DC officer.
DC office.
AD.
Okay, who is your DC office?
Yes.
DC. 2 weeks.
Already circular.
Why he's not been why?
Yes.
Neither his case has been rejected
No yet.
nor granted.
Circle officer already clarified, submitted to the ADC.
Yes,
revenue.
take instruction without affidavit also we can.
Fix a date, your otherwise difficult to list.
It will be listed
Fix-
to
fix a
be
date.
listed, registry.
It will be next. 43. In this case, I need some time, Lord. We have not received the instruction.
What is the matter, sir?
Matter relates to me, Lord. Rejectment of encroacher from the land.
Are you an encroacher?
No, my lord, I am not the encroacher. I am the beneficiary.
Okay.
There is an order of the division bench. In spite of that, they failed to carry out the injection. The authority wants clarification from the High Court. That's why we have to.
Okay. Heard Mr. S. Kotoki, learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr.
And Goswami, for 2, 3,
N.
and 4.
Goswami, learned counsel, state council,
Okay.
and MSB Hazrika, learned standing council revenue and disaster management. Revenue department. Have prayed for and granted for the 3 weeks time.
Gotcha.
3 weeks time to file affidavit. List after 3 weeks.
Item 50.
Yes.
Yeah, your lord. Also, in this case, the land of the petitioner was acquired by the National Highway Authority, Lord.
Yes.
And
National Highway.
Yes, Lord.
Which for National Highway?
And Lordship,
Last occasion, Honorable Court has directed the State Council to obtain instruction regarding the arbitration proceeding.
the amount of compensation has not been determined, Lordship, and it is before the respondent number 4, that is the arbitrator, Lordship.
Status proceedings before the arbitrator upon in respect of acquisition person undertaking in respect of, yes, this, what is your claim?
My claim is that, Lordship, the amount of compensation has not been determined. And before determining.
Has it been acquired?
Yes, Lordship, and but before determining the compensation.
It's not a matter of the issue to be issue before the arbitrator.
Yes, sir.
Is it before the
Before
arbitrator?
the arbitrator, Lordship.
Then,
Till, but before determining the compensation amount, the authority.
sir, if the issue is before the arbitrator,
Yes,
why the writ petition?
because before determining the amount of compensation and the arbitrator has not been determined the amount, Lordship, the authority was trying to forcefully.
Determination of the
the
amount
amount.
is
Before determining-
beyond arbitrable.
No, they now trying to destroy the buildings, etc., and taking possession.
Yes.
Which
What
is-
is the
Yes, which is going against the law.
Lordship, last occasion, Honorable Court directed to bring some instruction, Lordship, regarding the matter pending before arbitrator. That we have not received.
My,
That we have not received, Lordship.
Heard Mr.
AMS Majumdar.
AMS Majumdar, learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. N. Goswami, learned state counsel and
For respondent number 3,
uh,
standing counsel NH5DC.
and so are granted further 2 weeks time to obtain instruction as directed by this court.
But if till
That
then,
is
till then there is an observation.
what observation?
Till then,
2802-2025, huh? Is directed by this court on 2802-20. Yes.
till then,
What?
till then there is an observation, Lordship.
No, this is something till then,
Till
till
the
the
returnable-
next day, the acquisition
acquisition
and
of the-
belonging to petition, if required, shall be under in terms and procedure under
Yes, sir.
national highway.
Yes, sir.
Yes, that is there.
Till then, Lord. Till the next date.
Nah. It's already been provided.
It is only till the returnable date, that is today.
We'll see.
That may be extended.
We have granted them some time to obtain instruction. All right.
If Lordship not
Thank you.
mention
Next.
Lordship, they will destroy the building, Lordship.
No. Why?
If your Lordship, because the observation is still today, Lordship.
It's okay. The observation made on so and so be extended.
Yes, sir.
28 sir.
Supplementary for please admission item 62, 3 and 64.
This is the yes. Okay.
Please, your lordships. I am appearing for item number 61 and 63, lordships, and the circle officer was directed to come in 62.
Hmm.
And there is direction to file on affidavit also that we have filed that.
Hmm.
The last order was on 5/2/25, my lord.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. my
What is
lord.
the order?
That order, lordship kindly say that.
In order to ascertain the actual area of land, the shall notify a date for such field survey and measurement to all the concerned stakeholders, including petitioners and the primary. Shall submit a report of the reform necessary, and ask for a stay of place. Yes, what happened?
Surveyor was contacted, Lordship.
Huh.
Surveyor was contacted and found that Lordship, PHC has occupied 1 kata 11 letters of the petitioners land.
In one writ petition, my writ petition, that 1 karat 11 letters of land on that plot of land, without acquisition, they've constructed pump house. So the honorable court directed him, my lord, to survey the matter.
Hmm.
And so the report gets submitted today, my lord. And he says, yes, it has been under, they've constructed in my plot of land.
Yeah.
And so far the other two, she's appearing in that. Look at that Akhada is, my lord, taken up that land, my lord, and they constructed Namgarh there. So far that.
Private party has encroached and built a number, and they're unregistered
Organization.
organization without any authority, lordships, and they have.
This is by a private party in your case. You file a suit against them. No writ petition.
NPLAD and NREGA and also the PNRD, lordships.
We'll see. We'll take it after 2 weeks. On the merit, we'll dispense his appearance. All right. And
It
this
has
is,
filed the affidavit also.
yes. Heard Mr. Copy,
A copy of his.
affidavit. Obviously,
Either one copy.
M. Nath, learned senior counsel assisted by for London for petitioner in WPC.
My lord, 5685/21.
568.
Five. Item number 62.
5685 of 2021 and MS
Yes, ठीक है sir.
S. Chakrabarti for writ petition. Item 62 and 60. Huh? You write the number of the WPC so and so, huh?
appear for the private respondent, all the cases.
Mr.
PP does.
For appears for respondent, private respondent. Chronologically, who is for one? One. MS. Huh? State Council.
My lord, I think,
You just take that and give it. Huh? Next para. And then and Goswami, London State Council submits this as per the direction of this court by on 05/02/2025. The field survey and measurement of the land in question has been carried out. And to that effect, a report has already been prepared. List of the has already been submitted by way of affidavit today. Mr. Vivash Patak, Circle Officer, Tihu Revenue Circle, is also present. He is present as directed by this court in terms of the order dated 05/02/2025. Next paragraph. Considering that the affidavit has been filed, no, considering that the field survey and measurement has already been carried out and the report has already been submitted by an affidavit, comma, as directed by this court, comma, the Mr. Bibas Patak, no, the appearance of Mr. Bibas Patak, comma, circle officer, learned circle officer, Tihu Revenue Circle is dispensed with. All right.
May I pray that even the other land, the land pertaining to the Patta may also be.
No,
surveyed?
I am not. Privacy, I don't find any, I mean, in your writ petition. It's purely a dispute. We'll see. We'll separately decide. Because his case, there's a report, I mean, that it has been occupied and by the department.
The public money has been utilized by the PNRD and the NREGA.
Okay, let this matter be listed after 2 weeks for further consideration. London State Council to furnish the affidavit to the London Council for the petitioners. 65 will continue. From 65.
Item 65.
May I please as a lord?
Yes.
Lord, this is a matter relates to eviction, my lord. One of my colleagues' father expired yesterday, my lord. So his assistance is required, my lord. In fact, affidavit has been exchanged, my lord. Can we fix any date for hearing next week, Tuesday or Thursday, my lord?
Monday or Tuesday.
Or as per convenience of my lordships, my lord.
But you are not a landowner.
No.
You have been allowed.
No, my lord. What is happening?
You are residing on the land on the permission of the Patadar.
Patadar, and they do not have any objection on our. It is just like a tenant residing in that area, my lord. So we have not changed the character and color of the area. And my lord, another thing is that.
We'll see.
My lord.
Heard Mr. A.R. Bhuya, Learned Counsel for the petition. Pleadings are complete. List after 3 weeks.
So next week, Lordship.
After 2 weeks.
Next week, Lordship.
What is the urgency?
They want to evict us, my lord, and some developmental work, my lord.
No, they are admittedly, my lord, illegal encroachers.
We
After
have filed a detailed affidavit. We are in
Okay.
a urgency.
That's
But
right.
next Monday, my lord, with all respect. my lord.
mandatory, it's not possible.
Next
Tuesday, in that case, Tuesday.
Tuesday, 18th, my lord.
As, no, this is the matter of the, no, as Mr. B.
I will.
R. Borpujari, Learned State Council, Standing Council,
For the revenue department.
Revenue Department expresses urgency in the matter, comma, let this matter be listed on 19/03/2025
But,
for dismissal of the writ petition.
I think my lord will grant relief to us, my lord. I can say.
We'll see.
but can it be
18,
18?
Tuesday, 18, huh? Not 19.
Mayor, for pray, my lord, can it be at the top of the list, my
No,
lord?
no. That we cannot. This is of which year?
2024, 2025, my lord.
No.
Pleading fact on this, my lord.
Your state, these people are what? Who are you? You will have to take care of them. Don't take care of the rich people, but at least the poor people.
I will satisfy.
My lord, there is an interim protection that may come.
Interim that person, they shall continue.
Mark.
Ah.
Obliged, my lord.
I'm so obliged.
Obliged, my lord. Highly obliged.
Postal take consignment lordship that has been duly served upon the respondent number 4 and 6. Lord.
4 and 6.
Yes, Lord. Second step, Lord.
Heard, Mr.
J.M. Gogol.
Learned Council for the petition. Office note dated 24/01/2025 reflects that the notice in respect of the respondent number 4 and 6 have been delivered. List of, therefore, service in respect of respondent number 4 and 6, services in respect of respondent of are complete. List the matter. 2017 matter.
Lordship.
What is the matter?
Matter lordship regarding lordship the post share of the Hottadhikar lordship.
Huh?
Hottadhikar lordship. In Assam lordship, more than 100.
Chatra Adhikar.
Sattradhikar. Actually, they have worked for propagation of Assamese culture and ethics and socio-economic culture.
List after 2 weeks, 3 weeks for admission.
52.
After a week means office note dated. A non-appears for the petition on call. Office note dated 07/01/2025 indicates that no steps has been taken no step is taken by the respondent number, by the petitioner. Next, petitioner is granted further 10 days time to list, take steps. List after 4 weeks.
54.
Yes.
Lordship, in this case, Lordship, we took steps upon the respondent number 5, 6, 7, and 9, Lordship, as per Lodgina court orders. But the problem is that, Lordship, that company, Lordship, respondent number 5, and the owner of that company, Lordship, respondent number 6 and 7, both husband and wife, their Lordship hided themselves, and Lordship, they're untraceable now, Lordship.
So
Lordship, if Lordship allow us to take steps through paper publication, Lordship, then we can do that, Lordship.
Mr. So-and-so.
One more prayer is there, Lordship.
All respondent, all the respondents.
No, Lordship, only 5, 6, and 7.
What about 9?
9 is already executed, Lord. It is reflected in the Lodgina order, Lordship.
Okay. Office note dated 04/03/2025. Insufficient address.
Lordship, they have hided themselves, Lordship.
Huh?
Address is genuine, Lordship, but they hided themselves. They vanished themselves, Lordship. Companies now not.
If they have vanished, if you publish in the newspaper also, how can?
That is the only option, Lordship. What can I do? Because, Lordship,
It's insufficient address. You ascertain the address and take steps.
address was genuine, Lordship. Earlier they used to live there, Lordship, but after this lodging this case,
Then
now
take dusty.
Dusty will not be also not be possible because, Lordship, no one is there, Lordship. It's already, Lordship.
You find out.
Lordship.
Find out. Find out them.
Lordship, we are trying, Lordship, for last 2-3 years. So no other option, Lordship.
We
can
how
file
Mr. So-and-so learn counsel for the matter. Mr. The order office note that is 04/03/2025 indicates that order of Lodgima court, not office. Order of Lodgima court. Earlier I was thinking about Lodgima. That is 04/03/2025 indicates that notices in respect of respondent number 5, 6, and 7 have been received unserved due to insufficient address list of. It is pardon. In respect of respondent number 5. Notice has been received, delivered to the addressee. List of. Okay. Is prayed for by the learned counsel for the petitioner. Come on. Is the learned counsel for the petitioner is to take precise steps, to take steps for service of notice upon respondent 5, 6, and 7 through paper publication. Mr. Accordingly, notices be effected by publishing in the 2 newspapers of the area. Within a period of 10 days. Thereafter, affidavit to that effect be filed. Please stop. The notice upon so far as the respondent is concerned, notice is complete. List after 4 weeks.
Lordship, one more submission is there, Lordship. File order dated 7/10/21 and Lordship 25/11/21. There was a direction to the Deputy Commissioner Kamrup Metro, Lordship, for filing status, Lordship. Lordship, reminder may be given, Lordship, says that they comply.
Where it is?
Lordship will come to order dated 7/10/2021 or 25/11/2021. In both order, Lordship. Kamrup, Deputy Commissioner Kamrup Metro was directed to file the status, Lordship. Till date, they have not given any kind of status report, Lordship.
Where it is, it doesn't say.
Lordship will come to 7/10/2021 order. Order dated 7/10/2021.
Have they filed counter affidavit? Huh? They have filed.
Status report as per 25/11/2001 effective order was there, Lordship. One interim order was also passed, Lordship. In that order, it was again directed, Lordship, to submit
Respondents to place the instruction.
Three, Lordship.
Respond number 3 to place the instruction as directed by this court on 25/11/2021. 11/2021. List after 4 weeks. Yes.
10:55.
Lordship, may I please be mentioned?
Yes, Barwa. Transfer of FI card from the name of her husband to the petitioner. Who is S. Borwa? (24/1/2025) to obtain instruction.
Okay, can it be taken up after one matter, next matter? Just for the time being.
Transfer of FI card, family identity. What is this? After some time.
56.
Order dated 12/9/2022. Direction was issued to dispose of my representative within a period of 6 months. Already 2.5 years have passed, my lord.
Yes, pay 16/12.
Yes, madam. Affidavits have already been filed here. But the problem here is that, madam, there are disputed questions of fact. Now,
the part and parcel of land which is claimed by the petitioner is no longer in existence. My lord, it has been eroded by the river Brahmaputra. So therefore, my lord, time and again, my lord, the department is engaging their agencies, my lord, to conduct a detailed survey. But nothing, my lord, concrete is forthcoming.
What is the direction?
Direction is to dispose of the representation.
So why don't you dispose of the representation?
For disposing of the representation, my lord, this factual, my lord, matrix has to be ascertained, my lord. That is the difficulty. For disposing of the representation, my lord, the facts has to be ascertained, my lord. That is the difficulty.
So
So we are seeking some further time, my lord. It is not that, my lord, that the authorities are skipping over the matters. They are actively, my lord, working it out. But due to the fact, my lord, that disputed question of facts are involved here. But I am not going to that extent even, my lord.
no, wrongly or rightly, whatever that may be reason that you cannot be considered, you consider in the underground.
Yes.
What is there?
For a moment, Lordship peruses this instruction, my lord.
When was the order?
My lord,
When the order was passed?
read for order was passed, my lord, on 12/9/2022.
Then two years you could not do anything.
That is the difficulty because the land is no longer in existence. We could not find out the land. It is because of, my lord, alluvion and diluvian of the river Brahmaputra.
Then why don't you file an appropriate application?
That is true, but my lord, we are trying to give him the relief, my lord. That is what is, my lord, transpiring in the department. Some time has been consumed, my lord. I can, my lord,
See, last order you have seen. By the next date, fix the order so and so, so and so, maybe complied with by the respondents.
my lord, I cannot comment anything on merit, my lord. That is my difficulty. My lord. Admittedly, my lord, there is delay. Admittedly, there is delay, my lord. I cannot protect my officers on that count itself, my lord. There is delay, my lord, admittedly. But if we go by that read court order, my lord, kindly see, my lord, at page 11 of that order, my lord, page 11 of the contempt petition, my lord, the operative part, kindly see, my lord, what was the direction?
No, we're not going into all this thing.
But the direction is to examine the claim, my lord. Kindly see here.
Why did you examine it?
No, my lord, for the purpose of examining the claim, my lord, we have to ascertain the, my lord, part and parcels of the land itself.
So,
Now the land is not there, my lord.
so land is not there to use it. Decide accordingly. It's a complaint.
Absolutely. But somehow, my lord, authorities are trying, my lord, at least to give him another alternative plot of land, if available, my lord, to the adjacent of the land, which the petitioner claims to be his land, my lord. My lord, page 11 of the contempt petition, my lord. The last paragraph. Page 11, my lord, that is the part of the read court's order, my lord.
In view of the order commenting on the matter.
With a direction to examine the claim of the petitioner and pass appropriate orders therein as may be permissible under the law. So for the purpose of examining the claim, because he is claiming, my lord, that he is the owner of certain part of land, which admittedly, my lord, as on today, my lord, is not, my lord, in existence.
If the land is not in existence, you said there is no land in existence.
But the authorities are going beyond and trying to give him some, at least some other land, my lord. They are taking a magnanimous view of the matter, my lord.
So,
But if by the next day fix the order is not complied with, your lordship may pass appropriate order. Because I have also deposited the premium. Paragraph 2, I have mentioned 3 lakhs.
heard Mr. So and so, learned counsel for the petition. On the prayer of Mr. Arbor opposite, learned counsel for the Alice contender.
Respondent one, my lord. I'm representing respondent one. Who is my,
Alice contender number 1,
he is liable to comply.
comma, list this matter after 3 weeks. List of on the next date, the Alice contender to place the compliance order.
Yes.
Compliance order.
Compliance report, lordship.
Compliance order.
Order.
Yes,
A date may be fixed, otherwise matter will not.
3 weeks. You make a mention. If it is not listed after 3 weeks.
We are open for penalty, my lord. Admittedly, my lord, there is a lapse, there is a lapse of, my lord, so far as, my lord.
Don't get it lapse. As of now, we're little
Absolutely,
liberal.
I take it, my lord. I take it, my lord.
Mm.
With all humility, my lord.
Mm.
I'm so grateful.
Huh? No, continue. Continue.
57.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes,
My lord, I have to take steps upon respondent number 2, 3, and 4 lordships.
yes.
Earlier lordships, I took the steps, but it is shown to be answered lordships. And also the order was with the learned Lozima on 19/5/2023. In view of the observations made, the petitioners are directed to take fresh steps for service of notice upon respondent number 2, 3, and 4 at their present proper address with AD as well as usual course to office of the learned Munsif within 7 days, lordship. Lordship, I will take the 2 steps by registered post with proper address as well as through the learned Munsif lordships.
Mr.
Arson.
No. As per Lajima Court's order dated 03/03/2025. It is directed the petitioner to take steps to grant the petitioner has been granted 1 week's time to obtain instruction regarding the present addresses of the respondent 2, 3, and 4. Mr. So-and-so, you want to take fresh steps.
Lordship, I have to take.
However, Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he may be granted 7 days time to take fresh steps.
Lordship.
For notice upon respondent number 3 and 4. 2, 3, and 4. So, accordingly, the prayer is allowed. The counsel will petitioners to take steps for service of notice upon respondent number 2, 3, and 4 within 7 days.
I'm appearing for respondent number 1. We may be allowed to file our affidavits. And for states.
I record the list after 4 weeks. In the meantime, respondents may file their affidavit. Yes.
58.
May I be allowed?
Yes.
In this case, lordship, I have taken steps on respondent number 7, 8, and 9, lordship, but it was returned, lordship, as address is left, my lordship, the address, lordship, and I have to take the instruction regarding the present address. I have collected, lordship, but
As per Lozima Court dated 03, Lozima Court order dated 30/01/2025.
I have
The petitioner has failed to furnish the information regarding the proper addresses of the respondent number 7, 8, and 9. Come on.
I have
Today,
collected.
Mr.
AMS Mahindra.
So and so learned counsel the petition submits that he has already collected the addresses, proper addresses of respondents 7, 8, and 9. Therefore, he may be granted 10 days time to take steps. To take steps.
To
Right,
the-
allowed list after 4 weeks.
To their lordship present address. And there is an interim order lordship that may be continued.
Interim order personal is complete.
Applied.
59.
Made peace of lordship, my lord, there is an order passed by Lawazima Court dated 4/11/2024, where petitioner was directed to take fresh steps regarding the service of notices on respondent number 5 and 7.
Yes,
We need 2 days time to.
Mr. So and so learned counsel for the petitioner
I am the private respondent.
is
main affected
permitted
respondent.
to granted, is permitted to take press steps for service of notice upon respondent 5 and 7 within 10 days from today. List after 4 weeks.
Department, he is submitting about the law. Because by this, I am affecting my.
Ah,
Status quo order is availing that.
okay.
Submission is made from the government. and-
You are appearing for 6 and 7.
Government advocate. How can he make such submission?
No, steps, this is listed for orders for steps.
No, okay, my lord.
Who is this steps to be, notice
No,
to
there
be
is-
issued?
Which petition I should taken to the.
Respondent number, my lord,
7.
board of directors.
5 and 7.
Yes.
Who are they?
The my lord, East Cooperative Society, there, my lord, the board of my lord, directors, mainly the society.
So why you have not taken steps?
Lord, we have taken steps, my lord, but the notice has not been served so far.
Take press steps.
There is a step.
Then
5 and 7.
But they are in the delay, my lord, because he is taking the delay job because.
what
I am
is the
main respondent, my lord.
what is the matter?
Matter is that my lord, director of, register of corporate society has an order directing to allow me to take over the charge of the secretary of the cooperative society.
Hmm.
Then that order has been challenged by the writ petitioner.
So there is a
There is
direction
stay
to
order. Sorry, it's not
A
stay
status
order,
order.
status quo order. No, my lord, because meanwhile,
maintain status quo, huh?
just meanwhile, my lord, in the writ petition, because after status quo order, already I have joined in the post of secretary because,
You file an appropriate application.
no, I have filed IA, my lord.
Hmm.
I have filed IA.
Oh, caveat is also there.
Caveat
You
is
have-
research.
Caveat already decided. I have
Now
filed
my
IA.
friend is my lord, submitting, my lord, he is holding the post. I am
Okay, we'll
submitting, I am
see
holding the
after
post.
4 weeks.
But no, because there is an order, my lord. Order from this court, my lord, is there.
Yes.
That AGM should be held by the board.
Okay.
So that AGM, I was a secretary, I have, because he has issued a notice. So that proves that status quo order is in favor of me.
Okay. If that is though, then why are you complaining?
So I have.
If the status quo order is in your favor,
because-
how you are aggrieved?
Because he is now holding the status quo.
You
order.
fight it out, it's okay.
How can it be? Because.
You are saying,
Yes.
as per the
Status quo
status quo order is in your favor.
Yes.
So, be
No, because I will show my lord. Kindly look
no,
into-
today is not for this.
Oh, yes,
This is
yes.
listed
Because
for
today-
steps.
Okay.
Oblige, sir.
Date may be fixed, my lord, because they are taking, because that.
4 weeks. To
Date
be-
may be fixed, because 4
To
weeks.
be
to-
fixed by the
Date may
registry.
fix. What?
Item 60.
Registry দিব নাকি? Registry দিব নাকি তুমি? Date to-
Only that to be fixed by the registry.
Oblige.
We have taken steps on the respondent.
Yes. So, what respondent number 11?
On all the respondents, lordship, we have taken justice service upon the private respondents.
Heading for respondent number 10.
Then,
Lordship, I appear on behalf of the respondent number 226. I've been newly engaged in this case. And today we have filed affidavit in opposition on
Thank
behalf
you.
of ONGC.
So who is appearing? All the respondents are represented?
Uh,
No, huh?
We have already also taken justice service. For respond number 10 and 11.
Is 10 he is appearing. What about 11? Heard Mr.
Jay Hatimuria.
Learned counsel for the petition.
T does
T does
for 226, Lordship.
226. Then KJ for respondent numbers 10. Then who else? Who is one? Union of India. Non appears for respondent number 1, 7, 8, 9, and 11. List after 4 weeks. In the meantime, respondents may file their affidavits.
Okay, there's an interim order may be continued.
Interim order passed earlier. Sir.
Public.
61.
May I please, your lordship?
Mm.
Now, I beg to draw my lordship's kind attention to an order passed by the Lozima Court, my lord, of 12/2/2025, my lord. What has happened, my lord? We, in our petition, my lord, while we make the party respondents, there is a mistake had been committed. The serial number 4 had been written twice, my lord.
So you filed an amended cost
Amended cost item. That
Mr.
reverted, my lord.
Here we are learning counsel for the petitioner. Is granted 10 days time to file amended cost title in terms of the observation made by the Lajima Court on 12/02/2020.
Our interim order may kindly be continued.
Interim order first earlier shall continue.
On this orders item 56, 57.
Yes.
I have mentioned this case, there is urgency, my lord. Thing is that, in spite of the direction of the Honorable High Court, my lord, in earlier proceeding, my lord, demarcation was not done. As a result, my lord, the construction is going on. My lord, here, my lord, two petition, one is 67. Here, this prayer was that to stop the construction, and 66 is that the findings of the circle officer as per direction is not, we challenge, it is not, my lord, here, my lord, in item number 67, my lord, they have appeared all the respondent. In item number 66, my lord, they are the brothers. One brother has not appeared. That is why steps has been taken. But now their construction is going on, my lord. In item 67, my lord, they have appeared by as a caveator. So our prayer is that to stop construction, my lord. My lord, in this, at these points, my lord.
Why that was not raised at the time of moving the petition?
Well, because, my lord, question of maintainability is there. The demarcation was done by the circle officer. He has stated the land of mine is separate from them. And, my lord, against the circle officers, their statute provides an appeal. And they have stated in their petition that there is no other alternative remedy. They are misleading the court. That is why it was not to be admitted, only because some consideration was there and it was admitted.
My lord, kindly
Court held that there is an alternative remedy, go for an appeal against the order of circle officer, 147 of the Assam Land and Regulation.
My lord, they have not filed any, my lord, objection or right this, that. My lord, kindly see, my lord.
Law point is not to be raised.
There is no land. My lord, kindly see page 60.
Have you filed the affidavit?
No, my lord, we file affidavit because service was not completed.
Heard Mr. So and so, learned counsel for the petitioner.
Lord,
Mr.
short
P.K.
that-
Roy Chaudhary, learned counsel for the respondents and learned counsel for the learned and who else are appearing? Learned so and so. And London Standing Council for Revenue and Assurance for respond number 2 and 3, State Council are granted 3 weeks time to file affidavit.
Before that,
List after 3 weeks.
my lord, I take liberty to point out one thing, my lord, if your lordship please. In item number 66, page 68, kindly go through. my lord.
Why? This because at the
Because,
time of consideration of the, I mean, when the motion, in the motion stage, this your prayer was rejected. It was not considered.
Not rejected, my lord, because, my lord,
There is no order.
my lord, this one information kindly be short for, my lord, I want
What
to.
information?
My lord,
My
how
lord,
could this
my
writ
lord,
court will go in the disputed
No,
question of
my
fact
lord.
when the circle officer is
My lord,
demarcated? And
yeah.
there is the appeal provision, my lord. Let him go for an appeal.
My lord, gross illegality is that, my lord.
Considering that the
Yes, my lord.
considering that the Mr. P.K. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the respondent,
My lord, 456.
4, 5, and 6 raises the question of maintainability of the writ petition, same shall be considered on the next date. List
thing,
after 3 weeks.
Yes, my lord, one thing, my lord, if I folded and I saying, but my lord, page 68 kindly see, my lord.
For what?
For that, they said that they are the settler of 4 bigha 3 kotha 1 lesa.
So-
but Pata says that there is only 1 bigha 4 kotha.
We'll
So
consider.
Its presumption is that they encroach and then.
He said he
civil
said
suit.
there
No,
is.
no,
For the civil
it
suit.
should be, direction is that it should be cleared by the revenue department. My lord.
What?
That's why they will file affidavit.
My lord, to pointed out that direction, my lord, kindly see.
No, my lord, that
about
type
this
of
is that-
direction,
No.
my lord, those type of
This-
direction, he goes to the circle officer
No.
and says that there is a stay
So
order.
circle officer is at liberty, my lord. Principal direction of this honorable court
But-
to demarcate his land. And
My lord,
mysteriously.
my lord, why not he files an
name has been
appeal?
cancelled, my lord. Why, my lord? When proceedings.
Why he doesn't file an appeal, my lord?
They are-
Why he doesn't file an
they
appeal?
they have the influential persons.
Thank you.
My lord, then for the interim, my lord, they are.
My lord, those type of
because
orders will not be.
How
At
can
the
you-
order stage, he cannot
We'll
come. with
consider.
it.
At least these documents should be called.
After 3 weeks, we'll dispose of
This
them.
was, my lord, they are going on construction, my lord.
What is there, my lord? Go
Because
for
they have
it.
influential person, my lord.
Influential
And
person is
they
court.
have no land, my lord. And court says that demarcate our land. They're reluctant to demarcate, my lord. And now,
We'll see. Thank you.
my lord, kindly call for this record, my lord, page 68, my lord. Otherwise, they have no land, my lord. We can sue, my lord.
Next, we'll consider. Your writ petition appears to be not maintainable.
My lord, they said how not maintained, but their direction is given, my lord.
There is a
demarcate is
provision under the law to file an appeal against such order.
No.
Impute.
Writ court says that his name is mysteriously deleted. You demarcate that land and record correction.
Thank you, sir. Next.
My lord, that was not done, my lord. Now they state, please, why when earlier retention?
Why they should not be provided opportunity to respond to a writ petition?
But interim, my lord.
Interim order was not considered that point of time.
So, my lord,
We'll see.
it should be considered and next that, my lord. That's much.
We'll see.
That must be given. That may be fixed then, my lord. Because construction is going on, my lord.
That construction, your brothers.
No. My land is enforced by the brothers.
Okay, so they'll take care. Then let them file. Let the government file the affidavit.
And regarding Annexer N, my lord, that may be included.
Thank you.
Annexer N, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, no.
Sir, let us take other cases also. Yes.
In this case, we have filed the affidavit, my lord, on behalf of Deputy Commissioner, my lord, on 5th, my lord.
Yes.
In-
Today, the
in
matter
that
is
matter-
listed for consideration of the interim prayer.
Yes.
They have not filed any reply against the affidavit, my lord. We have.
It's all right. We'll provide that. Today is for consideration of interim prayer. Yes.
Lordship, our cases at Lordship, the petrol pump was subjected to some inspection on 9/11/2023. Thereafter, the Lordship, the trade license was suspended, and FIR was issued, a complaint case was initiated, as well as Lordship, the operations were suspended on the orders of the DC. With Lordship, the cases that such retail outlets, such as that of the petitioners, are dealt with by the marketing discipline guidelines, Lordship. Lordship, page number 106, Lordship.
106.
106, Lordship. Number 106 here, Lordship, contemplates the minor irregularities.
Yes.
8.4, subclause 3, subclause A, B, and H. The anomalies are This is, they are covered by A, B, and H, Lordship.
Yes.
That is non-display of authorized retail selling prices, non-display of density open stock of the day, so and so.
A, B,
And H.
H.
Lordship, short delivery of products with W&M seals intact.
Yes.
Lordship, page number 107, Lordship. Action in the fourth one,
Warning
Lordship.
come guidance
Action.
letter in the first instance, rupees
Lordship.
10,000 for regularity on second instance and rupees 20 for regularity on third instance. Yes.
No-way suspension is contemplated. Another important aspect is Lordship.
This is what? What is
This is
this?
the marketing discipline guidelines.
We
Lordship.
start from where?
Lordship, which take care of such retail outlets, Lordship.
No, from which page? Page 94.
94, Lordship.
Yes.
Indian
Marketing
oil.
discipline guidelines. Yes.
Retail outlets and Lordship, Indian oil. IOC is also one of the three, Lordship, which take care. Lordship, page number 108 is very important, Lordship.
10?
Lordship,
10?
108, Lordship.
Ah.
Clause 8.7.
Hmm.
Lordship, if I may read, under existing laws, control orders, acts, rules, etc., various authorities of central government, state government, in addition to all.
No, where you are reading?
Lordship, clause 8.7 in page 108.
108. 8
7.
Okay.
Lordship, under existing laws, control orders, acts, rules, etc., various authorities of central government, state government, in addition to all company officers, are empowered to carry out checks of the dealership for determining and securing compliance with such laws, control order. If any malpractice or irregularity is established by such authorities after checking, the same would also be taken as a malpractice or irregularity under these guidelines, and prescribed action will be taken by the oil company on receipt and advice from such authority. DC has not contacted the oil company at all, Lordship. This contemplates that the expertise lies with the oil company. Lordship, there might be some problem with the machine. Lordship, how can they penalize the petitioner without Lordship investigating the machines, Lordship? DC does not have the power. DC does not have the expertise to, Lordship, examine the machines which are owned by the IOC, Lordship. Second paragraph is, in cases of action taken for some major or minor irregularities where there is only fine and no suspension of sales and supplies involved, such fine should be paid by the concerned dealers within a period of 30 days from the date of notice. We have not received any notice, Lordship, from the company. If not paid within this period, this action of suspension of sales would be taken from the 31st day for a period of 15 days. Only if fine is not paid, Lordship, in case of minor irregularities. Lordship, neither the DC nor the officials in the police, Lordship, they don't have the
Fine should be
expertise,
paid
Lordship.
within the suspension period. Yours dealership has been suspended.
Lordship, we are
Terminated.
Lordship, we are receiving warnings because of nil sales. Lordship, they will terminate the dealership any moment, Lordship. We have requested him because of the pendency of this writ petition, Lordship.
Yes.
Therefore, the interim period, my lord.
9 of the writ petition.
89.
89.
Yes.
Annexure 8. That is the so-called notice issued by the Deputy Commissioner.
Yes.
May I read that, ma'am?
Yes.
My lord, that is in that case, my lord, second paragraph. My lord, first, where is Srimati such and such and such and such inspected your depot at Morigao town on 9/11/23 along with myself such and such and verified physical stock and delivery of petrol and diesel to the consumer. Whereas during inspection, it was found that the stock and price display board, petrol and diesel were not displayed. Thus, you are found to have contravened the clause 15 of Assam Trade Articles Licensing and Control Order 1982. Under this act, this order, my lord, the Deputy Commissioner has taken the action, my lord. It is not that Deputy Commissioner cannot take action regarding that is the, my lord, by oil company. But since license has been issued by the Deputy Commissioner, but that he has got power, my lord. So during inspection, you could not produce the stock book of petrol and diesel, and thereby you were found to have contravened terms and conditions of 3A of the trade license issued to you under the provisions of Assam Trade Articles Licensing and Control Order 1982, read clause 10 of the same order. Lordship may be pleased to peruse the order which I am, my lord, referring, my lord. This is the relevant rules, my lord, under which Deputy Commissioner has taken the action, my lord. It will be also.
Provisions of Assam trade articles license.
This is, this is the, which the deputy commissioner has taken the action on. So.
Where is the provision of suspension?
11.
Ah. Issue of license.
One issue of licensing authority has been already defined. Licensing authority means deputy commissioner, that is, and suspension is under 11.
If any license or is licensee or is agent or servant or any other person getting on. Where is the contravention?
Contravention, my lord, we have mentioned in our, my lord, that annexure is that thus now I have laid out that contravene the terms and condition of 3A of the trade license issue.
Is it
3A.
a notice, so-called notice?
Yes, it was.
03/2024.
They have annexed, and against this, my lord, annexure, their pleadings is, my lord, lordship will find their pleadings. Pleadings is, annexure is. Pleadings is, my lord, it starts from page 9, paragraph 8. That a so-called notice issued on 1/3/24 was also issued from the office of the Deputy Commissioner Marigaon, as your lordship got it, my lord. Page 9, paragraph 8. To the petitioner along with other accused persons as to why the trade license issued under the provision of the Assam Trade Articles Licensing and Control Order 1982 should not be cancelled. Although a response was made to the said, to the knowledge of the petitioners, no further intimation has been made to the retail outlet regarding the date fixing of hearing, which is mandatory provision under clause 10 of the Assam Trade License, Trade Article License Control Order 1982, which renders the petitioner to be of the belief that the trade license, although seized for purpose of investigation from the DC office Morigaon, is operation till present date. Whereas, my lord, in the so-called notice, it is clearly stated that their reply is asked for, my lord, sought for 7 days from the date of receipt of the order, my lord. So they have not submitted any receipt. So they are aware of this, my lord, of the so-called. They have received it. They did not reply it. Then how can the deputy commissioner send them a notice to fixing a date, my lord?
Where is your license?
Lordship, license is lordship in the custody of the officials, lordship.
No, my lord, since
License has been seized, lordship, on 4/12/2023. This show cause notice on 1/3/2024.
Yeah, so cause it is.
Beyond 90 days cannot be suspended without hearing. DC has no power to suspend it beyond 90 days.
Where is the suspension order?
Suspension order, lordship, in the government's DC's
Yes, ma'am.
affidavit, page 116.
116.
One 4/12/2023.
Yes, my lord. That is order, but SOCOS was issued prior to that, my lord. Within 3 months, SOCOS has to be issued, my lord.
On 1/3/2024.
So we have issued the SOCOS. Let them, then, my lord, already suspension order has been issued.
No, it should be within during the pending contemplated proceeding, the license can be suspended for not exceeding 90 days.
SOCOS notice, if SOCOS notice is issued, my lord, if so cause notice is issued within, my lord, 3 months, that provision does not attract, my lord.
Hmm?
Thus, the provision does not attract if not
No
so
order
cause notice.
cancellation is made under the clause unless the licensee has been
so
given
cause
as no
notice.
provision stating his case in the proposed cancellation. But during the pendency of, okay.
Was given that to so called, my lord,
Lordship, in fact, a reply was also submitted, Lordship. There are three recipients, Lordship. The first recipient, Sri Shubhajyoti Bora, has already replied. Even he has not been called for hearing, my lord.
Oh, it was not in the pleading, my lord. Now let them produce,
It
because
is in the pleading. One of the recipients have submitted a reply. It is very well in the pleading.
See, let us see, this SOCOS is 1/01/03/2024, right? Page 89.
yes, ma'am.
This is your notice. Your you are hereby directed to SOCOS as to why the trade license issued to by the MSN should not be cancelled for being involved in the malpractice of petrol and so and so and so. SOCOS is of 01/02/03/2024.
Yes.
And then your suspension is,
4, 12, 20, within 3 months, my lord.
this is 23.
23 means 12 January, my lord. It is
Huh?
4th January. It is 4th December, not January. And the SOCOS is 1st of March. It is within 3 months, ma'am. Lordship will count within 3 months. It is 1st March, within 3 months.
Of 90 days, Lordship.
But within 90 days.
Lordship, even the Lordship, the petitioners will need some time to reply. In fact, the reply was filed by the first recipient. Even he has not been called for a hearing, Lordship. Lordship cannot be suspended indefinitely, Lordship.
SOCOS has been issued. Let them appear. Let them, my lord, take part.
They have
in the-
replied. They have replied the SOCOS.
Lordship,
You have
first
replied.
Lordship, the first recipient has replied, Lordship.
Yes.
Then what about, my lord, other two, my lord?
Lordship, all three are owners of the outlet.
Jointly.
Lordship, jointly.
Partnership, joint partnership.
Lordship, not joint partnership. Actually, Lordship, a case is pending, Lordship, a probate case. Therefore, Lordship, the Indian Oil IOC has, Lordship, allowed all three of the, Lordship, the petitioners along with the first recipient to run the petrol pump, Lordship.
See, this your privacy, this guideline of the ONGC, which is by the ONGC,
Lordship, IOC, Indian Oil Company, Lordship.
Indian Oil
Page
Company.
94, Lordship, Bharat Petroleum, Indian Oil and
Yes, this is a guideline.
Lordship.
And your license has been issued under this act, I mean order.
Lordship.
So unless there is a violation of this, you may be correct, there may be a violation of guideline.
Yes.
That has to be by the authority of the oil company.
It is
The suspension has been issued by the Deputy Commissioner.
Lordship.
So
In fact, Lordship.
it's very hard.
Lordship, my.
Anyway, we'll not go into this. We'll dispose of the matter. You file a reply to the affidavit.
One submission.
All right, we'll take up the matter after 2 weeks. In the meantime, don't cancel, don't
Lordship.
terminate.
Lordship, my submission is that, Lordship, an FIR is pending, a case is going on. A
No,
complaint case is
that
going
will
on.
consider.
Lordship, won't it amount
For
to
the purpose of interim, I'm not convinced that they have violated the provisions.
submission, Lordship, won't it amount to not even double jeopardy? It's triple jeopardy, Lordship.
It's okay.
FIR, complaint
You
case,
keep
and-
yourself. That's why I will say. That will say we'll list the matter after 2 weeks.
Lordship.
Till such time.
Lordship, at least they will be allowed to run, Lordship, because otherwise IOC will terminate the dealership, Lordship. For 1.5 years, Lordship, nil sales. Lordship, petition number 2 is a widow. Petition number 1 is a 24-year-old boy, Lordship. Only business, Lordship. In fact, the public, even they are facing difficulty because they have to commute for a long
Yes,
distance.
madam. If suppose they are allowed to continue
My lord, Lordship.
for a
only
time
the
being.
Lordship understands, my lord. Only
Just
the
wait.
suspect.
Just
Yes.
listen.
My lord.
For 3 weeks. We'll take care of the matter after 3 weeks.
I would pray, my lord, maybe fix even tomorrow, my lord. We are ready, maybe, please, Lordship,
Lordship,
because
why
we have
tomorrow?
filed the
Let it be-
reply.
Lordship, let it be disposed
Yes,
of
today
today.
now, my
in
lord.
that case,
Yes,
thank
I'm ready, my lord, because I have no further submission except this submission, my lord. So I'm ready even today, my lord. And that Friday also I have stated I'm ready because I have filed the affidavit. I can improve my case more than this, my lord. So Lordship, if Lordship please to dispose of today itself, my lord, I'm ready because this is my submission only.
So why this has been why you have not taken any action now in that case? Why keeping it suspension?
They have, as they have submitted that one
Since the matter is-
already filed the affidavit. Matter is pending, my lord. Now, for
Lordship, there is no
taking final
interim order,
steps.
Lordship, there is no inhibition on the DC to act upon it in any of the
No,
orders, Lordship.
Yes, Lord, DC can, my lord, DC can, but they have to, if my lord, other two, my lord, persons have not replied, let them reply, let them try to, my lord, enhance, my lord, first to go that, complete the proceeding. They must take the participate in the proceeding, my lord, so
What
that
about this criminal case and the complaint case?
complaint, criminal case, they are taking care of, my lord. We
Who are pending, we are appearing, we are
Already
cooperating,
they
Lordship.
have annexed all the document, my lord. All the document they have annexed in their, my lord. Since this is no action under the deputy commissioner, so he refrained from giving any comment on that, my lord, because this he is to only reply to the action taken by him, my lord. So that's why he has replied. Even reply.
Because Lordship,
So in that
Actually, my lord,
case, if the license, if it is kept pending, if the dealership is cancelled by the
Lordship
all-
understands
then
that is the submission of the from the petitioner side.
yes.
Two have not filed reply. If we proceed, my lord, without reply from the, then also they will come, my lord. We are not giving the chance to file. If they are in hardship, my lord, they must file as soon as possible so that authority can proceed with the proceeding, my lord. It is for them only they are waiting, my lord. If a single one person has replied and 2% have not replied, so it is for their for them only, my lord. It is pending, my lord.
No,
If lordship asks us to
see,
proceed,
if they are not replied,
we'll proceed then, my lord. Otherwise, they will come with the jeopardy because they are their hardship because they were not allowed to file reply. If then, my lord, if it is allowed, we'll proceed.
what is the you saw the contravention? What sort of contravention is this?
There is appeal provision also. Against the suspension, my lord, 28. Clause 28 is the, my lord, appeal provision.
Where it is?
Page, my lord, 22, my lord, appeal, my lord, order 28, my lord. Appeal.
What is this? May person agree?
My lord,
Any person. It should be any person.
my lord. Or it
Agreed.
will be to be, my lord, if the order is made by the deputy commissioner, appeal to the commissioner.
May any person agreed by an order made under this order. Your suspension is under order 10,
11.
order 11. Yes, there is a madam appeal provision
Lordship,
also.
there is a provision, Lordship. But Lordship, my case is that, Lordship, we have received the warning from the Indian Oil Corporation, IOC, for termination.
Where it is?
Lordship,
All India company is also a party.
Lordship, service is complete, Lordship.
Where it is?
Page 90. On 3/10/2024. Subject is Neil sales at MS Morigaon service station.
$90.
90. And page 91, it stated that if we do not reply, our Lordship, the retainership will be terminated, Lordship.
Where it is?
Page 91, Lordship, third last paragraph from the bottom, Lordship. Third paragraph from the bottom. Therefore, in the light of the foregoing, you are hereby advised to submit your written explanation with relevant documentary proof within 10 days from receipt of this letter why the retail outlet in the name and style of MS Morigaon station should not be terminated, Lordship, in October.
That is so bad, my lord. Let them.
Not considered. Have you filed the reply?
We have requested for extension, Lordship, citing pendency, Lordship, because the petitioners had contemplated approaching this court, Lordship. In fact, Lordship, since there's a special provision, Lordship, the authorities ought to have informed the IOC. They have the expertise, Lordship, to check the machinery. Lordship, the DC does not have the expertise, Lordship, in fact. Because in Lordship, this may be a case where the machine is, Lordship, giving some trouble. Lordship, why should a person be penalized without proper investigation, Lordship, for 1.5 years? In fact, clause 8.7 also contemplates the same, Lordship.
Close.
8.7, Lordship, page.
This is by guidelines by the IOC.
Lordship, 108, Lordship, page 108. Contemplates that, Lordship, the state authorities should inform the IOC. They have the expertise. Lordship, even in fact, the charge sheet which has been submitted, Lordship, it's just a reiteration of all the Lordship
Charge sheet has been
allegations.
filed.
Lordship, charge sheet has been filed. Reiteration of all the Lordship allegations. Nothing more than that, Lordship. Do they even have the expertise to, Lordship, go through such machineries, Lordship? When it is the IOC who is the owner, Lordship.
Will direct the respondent authorities and the deputy commissioner and the IOC not to terminate and cancel till pendency.
Lordship, because Lordship, the petition number 2, Lordship, she's a widow. They are facing, Lordship, financial problems because of such delay.
Even they have refrained from giving reply of the oil company
reply
against
has been filed by the recipient
against
number 1.
us, my lord. If your lordship direct us to complete the proceeding, we'll not complete, my lord.
Lordship, recipient number 1 is very well
They are
the owner
taking
of the
time.
service station. Why hasn't the DC acted on that, Lordship? They have received the reply. DC has not acted on that. Lordship, therefore, this is a 5th case, Lordship, where interim should be considered, Lordship. The balance is in favor of the
No, it's
petitioners.
that-
Lordship, they are facing financial
No,
difficulties.
it's okay,
Lordship.
that may be correct, but then as per the provision is concerned, they have the authority, DC has the authority
Lordship,
to suspend.
they have not, Lordship, arranged for hearing for the recipient number 1. Even he is the owner, Lordship. He has replied.
It's okay, hearing is something different, but the provision provides that without hearing also it can be suspended proceedings.
Not beyond 90
But it
days.
should not be on by
Not
90
beyond
days.
Lordship.
They say
Without
it's
hearing.
within 90 days.
Lordship, but hearing should have taken place within 90 days.
No, proceedings.
So
No,
much.
11, Lordship. Hearing, Lordship, without hearing the other case.
Without hearing, its
Without
suspension
hearing.
was suspension was issued. Suspension order was issued.
Without hearing should not exceed 90 days, Lordship. Suspension should not exceed 90 days without hearing.
Contemplation proceedings, consideration, sessions can be suspended period of not exceed 90 days without giving an opinion. Yes, 90 days is over.
So what's the opportunity? That is the opportunity we mean by, my lord. Giving opportunity to license of stating his case. So cause has been issued within 90 days. my lord.
There is no provision for extension, Lordship.
It's very difficult, madam. We cannot direct you to operate the dealership.
Lordship, when we
We
operate,
may, at best, we may tell, direct them not to terminate till the pendency.
Lordship, here the Lordship petitioners are, Lordship, facing penalty without a proper investigation,
What
Lordship.
can we do?
Cannot be assumed, Lordship, that way, Lordship. The authorities have assumed that.
We'll see, we'll consider the entire matter after 2 weeks till such time, no termination. No cancellation, no termination.
Lordship, because of the financial hardship also, Lordship. It's very difficult for the petition number 1 and 2. 1 is 24, 2 is a widow, Lordship.
Notice, so cause was issued on 1st of March, already 1 year passed. They up to have
Lordship, we
replied, my
expecting
lord,
the
and even
authorities
they
to-
have They have not replied to the IOCL authority.
No, that's why we'll consider the matter after 2 weeks.
Reply to the IOCL authorities, Lordship, this is a wrong statement, Lordship.
I am not stating wrong, my lord. It is the document which my learned friend has read out.
No, they
saying
see,
for extension.
they have replied, this is correct.
Authority, Lordship.
My lordship may be pleased to fix any date, my lord.
Lordship, we can run for these 2 weeks, Lordship,
No,
then
no,
Lordship,
no,
if something is
no, ma'am.
against us,
It will
Lordship,
be
we'll
approved by allowing the case.
Lordship, anyway,
Let the matter be heard, my lord. Then lordship may be pleased to pass appropriate order, my lord.
Let us dispose of next week.
Lordship.
Because on the other day, I thought when you placed this guideline, and I found that it's prime facie there's a violation. But when you the suspension is under this control order, under which your license has been issued, right? So Deputy Commissioner has the authority, prime facie. You're not providing an opportunity. You may be correct. That we'll see. And I mean, while we deal with this, in the meantime, we'll direct them not to terminate and cancel. We'll see. Her MS
P. Boru,
P. Borua, Learned Counsel for the petitioners. Petitioners.
the petition.
Yes. And also her MS Udas.
1 to 7, my lord.
Learned State Counsel for respondent number 1 to 7. Non-appears for the respondent number 8, despite service of notice. Next para. By filing this writ petition, the petitioners have prayed for a direction to the District Commissioner, Morrigaon District, to release the seized trade license to the petitioners. Release the trade license to the petitioner seized on 09/11/2023. And to allow the operation of the service station, namely Messrs. Morrigaon Service Station. There were. No. First, you said the challenge made in this writ is by filing this writ petition has put to challenge the suspension order. Where is the suspension order?
The suspension order, Lordship, it's annexed in the Deputy Commissioner's affidavit.
You have not annexed.
Lordship, we have not received that, Lordship.
Okay.
Page
In that case, you just cut that in this case. Agreed by the seizure of trade license of the petitioner, that is 09/11/2023, and prohibitions, thereby prohibiting the petitioners from operating the service station, namely MS Morrigaon Service Station. The writ petition, this present petition has been filed, is filed by the petitioners for a direction to the Deputy Commissioner Morrigaon to release the trade license as well as and to allow the operation of the said service station. Please stop. Next paragraph. The petitioners are the operators of retail outlet petrol pump, namely MS Morigao Service Station. List of the Deputy Commissioner Morigao, along with the officials of the concerned department, allegedly found that certain discrepancies in the maintenance of stock and price display board and stock register of petrol and diesel, along with irregularity in quantity of diesel/petrol delivered to the customers. System accordingly. Person there to a police case being Morigao PS case number 418 of 2023 has been registered under section 265 oblique 266 oblique 406 409 420 of IPC. And complaint case being CR case number 11 of 2024 has also been filed before the learned CGM Morigao under section 12 and 26 of Legal Metrology Act 2009. List of it is submitted that charge sheet has been filed. The charge sheet in PS case number 418 of 2023 has been filed against the petitioners.
Lordship.
List of next para. It is MS P. Barwa, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that no, please stop. The service station of the petitioners has been closed on the above allegations, which has which has caused irreparable injury and hardship to the petitioners. Mr. MSP Barwa, learned counsel for the petitioners, submits that the closure or of the petrol pump or termination of the retail outlet license cannot be a penalty to such allegations, as the allegations is yet to be proved. Please take. She submits that as per what guidelines?
Marketing discipline guidelines.
Marketing discipline guidelines. Page 94.
Page 94, Lordship.
As per marketing discipline guidelines for retail outlet, public dealership, SKO dealership of public sector marketing companies, the minor penalties are provided Mr. In terms of the clause 8.7, It provides that under existing laws, control orders, acts, rules, etc., various authorities of central government, state government, in addition to oil company officers, are empowered to carry out checks of the dealership for determining and securing compliance with such laws, control order list of. If any malpractice or irregularity is established by such authorities, after checking, the same cell would also be taken as a malpractice or irregularity under these guidelines, and prescribed action would be taken by oil company on receipt of the advice from such authority. List of. It also provides that in cases of action taken for some of major minor irregularities, where there is only fine and no suspension of sales and supplies involved, such fines should be paid by the concerned dealers within a period of 30 days from the date of notice by the company. List of. If not paid within this period, the action of suspension of sales and supplies would be taken from the 31st day for a period of 15 days. The fine should be paid within this suspension period, failing which the suspension would be extended for another 15 days. List of. If the fine is not paid within the extended suspension period, the dealership would be terminated. List of. See, submits that in view of the since the allegations in the present case is of minor irregularities, the Deputy Commissioner Morigao has no authority under the said guidelines to suspend the trade license and to prohibit operation of the service station. List of. Therefore, the prohibition as well as suspension of the license of the petitioners is not sustainable. And as such, say maybe, and as such, at this stage, the petitioners may be allowed to operate the service station as the petitioners are widow.
Petition number 2, Lordship.
Petition number 2 is a widow having a financial hardship in view of the suspension of the license as well as the operation of the service station. List. Next para. MS. You thus learned the State Council, while vehemently opposing the interim prayer, submits that the Deputy Commissioner Morigao is within his jurisdiction to suspend the trade license on having been found contravene the provision for which the license has been issued to the petitioner under the Assam Trade Articles within bracket license and control, licensing and control bracket clause order 1982. While referring to the section order, we call it order 11. Huh?
Yes, ma'am.
She submits that since the petitioners have been found to be have operating the service station in contravention of the conditions of license, the deputy commissioner has suspended the license pending proceedings of the cancellation, pending proceedings of the cancellation of the said license as per the terms of, as per the said order. He submits that the license, the so-called notice was issued on when
324 days.
1/3/2024, and the suspension order was issued on
4/12/26.
4/12/2023 within a period of 90 days as permitted under 11 Order 11 of this Order 1982. Therefore, no interim is called for. No interim order is called for as it states. Next paragraph. I have considered the submissions of learned counsel for the parties. Next paragraph. On perusal of marketing discipline guidelines, it appears that the said guidelines is issued, has been issued, is for regulation of the retail outlet and SKO dealership of public sector marketing companies issued by the Indian Oil Corporation. Under the said guideline, the authorities of Indian Oil Corporation have been empowered to take action, to initiate any action for contravention of the to prevent malpractice or irregularities and the consequential penalties. Please stop. Next paragraph. It is noticed that the suspension order was issued, and then the suspension order has been issued by the Deputy Commissioner on 04/12/2023. Under the Assam trade articles licensing and control within bracket Order 1982. Particularly clause 11, the Order 11 of the said order. On the allegation of contravention of Order 3 within bracket 6 bracket clause of the motor spirit and high speed diesel within bracket regulation of supply, distribution and prevention of malpractice by bracket clause Order 2005 and Order 10 and 15 of the Assam Trade Licensing and Control bracket close, order 1982, as well as the terms and condition of the license to the license issued to the petitioners. Thereafter, the notices were issued to the. Where is the notice?
89,
89.
yes. 1/3/24, my lord. Show cause notice, my lord.
A so-called notice was issued by the Deputy Commissioner by dated 01/03/2024, which appears to be previously within the period of 90 days as required under Order 11. Sub-order 2, right? The no, please stop. On consideration of the submissions and the matters, consideration of the submission, comma, it appears that the the Deputy Commissioner Morigao has initiated an action under the Assam Trade Articles within bracket license and control, comma, Order 1982, on having been found the petitioners in contravention of the said orders, contravention of the provisions of the license, conditions of the license, as well as the relevant orders of which preventing malpractices and irregularities. Please stop. As noted above, the on the same allegations, the FIR has been registered against the petitioners, as well as a complaint case before is pending before the learned CJ Morigao. Please stop. Having considered, no, please stop. Which shows that the allegations, as far as the criminal proceedings is concerned, is yet to be proved. Please stop. So far as the contravention of conditions of license and the relevant orders preventing relevant orders for prevention of malpractice and irregularities by the outlet retailers and dealers is concerned, comma, the proceedings are also yet to be completed, despite the lapse of when the notice was issued.
My lord, 1/3/24.
Lapse of 3 months.
And 1 year.
1 year.
1 year.
Now
One
we
month.
are- now
1
we are-
year. Lapse of
More than 1 year.
more than a year. Please stop. Considering above, comma, well, this considering above, comma, this court is of the considered view that the present petitioner, the present proceedings is required to be considered and disposed of on an early,
Date.
considered and disposed of as early as expeditiously. Please stop. At the same time, considering that the petitioner number two is a widow who is stated to be fully dependent on the operation of the service station, namely MS Morigaon
Service station.
comma, till the final consideration of these proceedings, comma. I am of the considered by the interest of justice would be served if the petitioners are allowed to operate the service station, namely so and so, to at least overcome the financial hardship faced by the petitioners. Please tell.
Yeah, my lord.
At the same time, and please stop. And please stop. Accordingly, it is provided that the petitioners be allowed to operate the service station for till the case is taken up for final consideration. Just wait, please stop. It is also provided that till next date, the Deputy Commissioner as well as the oil company, respond number 8, IOCL, respond number 8 is directed not to take coercive action of termination, cancellation and termination of the trade license and the dealership.
But not continuation.
Outlet, huh?
Not continuation, my lord. It will be amount to allowing the petition, my lord. We
Well,
have filed our affidavit.
the-
my lord. It is
The petitioner having considered the vehement submission of
my lord,
learned
that
council,
is not-
state council,
that will not survive.
learned council, learned state council, you thus let this matter be listed after
My lord,
2 weeks for final disposal. After 2 weeks, we'll consider.
file the affidavit, my lord. Everything is established, my lord. If that is done, my lord, then lordship may be pleased to pass final
See.
order today, my lord.
Huh?
My lord, it is amount to interim order will be amount to ultimate order, my lord. Suspension order even it has not been challenged. Suppose, my lord, reply by the one petitioner, not by other 2 petitioner. And my lord, they are getting, but they are waiting only that they, my lord, they should have expedited the case by filing the reply, my lord. And lordship is fixing on after 2 weeks, let it be, my lord, day after tomorrow, my lord. My lord, this is, my lord, my humble submission, my lord. It is amounting to, my lord, allowing the case, your lordship
No,
is to pass
see,
order, my lord, today, so that
see, this court has considered the hardship of the widow.
hardship of a widow is, yes, my lord, but when
And,
there is a
and,
clear
at the,
violation, my lord,
and at the same time, as on today, there is a allegation.
whether, my lord, partially
It is yet to be proved. Will not go into other things.
prima facie,
Your allegation you have suspended and you have not taken any action even after lapse of 1 year.
my lord, they have not replied, my lord. Only one petitioner has replied, my lord.
Who
And
has
2-3 person
you
not
have issued
replied.
a so cause notice?
Yes, my lord.
Who has stopped you to who is the bar not to take this action? Once you have issued the complaint provision, once you have issued the notice, if they are not responding, what's the problem? What's the bar?
There is no bar, but it is not.
Madam, it's a matter of 2 weeks only. We'll consider finally.
My lord, lordship is already
Fix the date.
filed the affidavit, my lord. Let it be day after tomorrow. It's urgent matter, my lord. You are asked.
See,
Second,
see,
for
The balance of convenience. See, if
interest, my lord.
we're not saying that though they are contravene the provision and or allowing.
My lord, when it is of my lord, public interest, when there is public interest involved, my lord.
What is
they
the
will-
public interest?
Because they have malpractices going on against
That
the
will be
my lord.
consequences will be there.
Public-
See,
public sector,
see, once it is proved, they'll face the consequences. That's all.
Madam, when there is provision allows that, my
Fix
lord.
after 2 weeks.
Thursday, even today or tomorrow, my lord.
Huh?
It's an urgent matter, my lord. It is
24th March.
Deeply. Lordship will file a reply, Lordship, if advised. In the meantime, Lordship.
My lord, it is, my lord, amounting to, my lord, we have filed the affidavit, they have chosen not to file reply for 5
It's a matter of 2 weeks. They may not be able to run.
Because for last about 2 years, they are waiting. What 2 weeks will matter, my lord?
Thank you, madam.
Oh, my lord, it
We'll
is,
see.
my lord, action has been taken as per the order, my lord, not violation of any rule order, my lord.
You have not taken action for last more than a year.
They have not replied, my lord. If your lordship allow us, we'll have taken. They have filed in the 2025. They have come, my lord. They have come. They have waited for about 1.5 years. Now they have come only on, my lord, 1929 1. 1
Okay.
week's back, my lord, only.
Okay. We'll consider.
Item 69.
I am appearing to respondent number 6.
Yes.
File an application for vacating the interim order today.
Acha.
Let it be placed, let the vacating application be listed, next week.
It's not listed.
Not
today.
listed, we have filed today.
Okay.
Lordship, I need 2 weeks time for filing my objection.
1 week.
1 week,
1 week will be enough.
enough.
All right. Objection. Okay. Heard Mr. MS
Edas.
Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Mr. S. Kotoki, Learned Counsel appears. Entered appearance
On behalf of respondent number 6.
on behalf of respondent number 6, who submits that he has filed an interlocutory application today.
Today,
Interlocutory application for
vacating the stay order.
vacating or modification oblique
Alteration.
oblique modification of the interim order dated
Dated below
19 to
19 to
2025 list of. Therefore, press for listing the matter after a week.
Today may be continued.
MS. Thus, also press for filing an objection to the said application. A press for a time to file an objection to the internal application. Please. Having considered above, having considered the submission, let this matter be listed after a week. In the meantime,
Today may be continued.
no, in the meantime, the learned counsel for the petitioner may file her objection. Please, interim order passed earlier, shall continue till next day.
70.
Please, your lordship. My lord, in this matter, my lord, the petitioner was running a fair price shop, my lord.
Yes.
He had a license and
What is to
on
be
the
done
basis-
today?
well, on the basis of a public complaint and an inquiry report, my lord, the petitioner's fair price shop license was cancelled, my lord.
Yes.
Without serving a copy of the inquiry report and the public complaint, my lord.
Yes.
It's a settled position of law, my lord.
Lordship, he was called for hearing, Lordship, and he has filed affidavit. Kindly peruse the affidavit, Lordship.
You have filed the
Yes,
affidavit. You have filed the affidavit.
No, Lordship, in the hearing, on the date of hearing, Lordship, he has filed one affidavit, notary affidavit, page 20.
You file in your response.
Lordship.
Heard Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioner.
Till then, my lord, the order
may-
may kindly be stayed, my lord.
MS.
Because, my lord, without furnishing the inquiry.
We'll
report,
see.
it's a settled-
MS. RB Bora, London Standing Counsel for BTC. prays for and is granted 2 weeks, 3 weeks time to file affidavit. We'll see on next day,
After 2 weeks, my lord.
3 weeks, 2025, man.
1955.
Yes,
If they don't have the instructions, so the matter may be passed over to the demo.
huh?
Let's say as they don't have the instructions, the
Hmm.
matter may be passed over to the demo.
What instruction?
By the order dated 24/1/2025,
Hmm.
to obtain instructions. my lord.
Yes,
As to why the family identity card hasn't been issued to the lady.
yes.
But there was a misuse. That is apparent in the previous order only. There were misuse of the family identity card.
Hmm.
So the identity has been misrepresented. And Lordship, already we have written to the office. So at least Lordship, I may be given some extra time. I will come up with my. But instruction based on which Lordship may dispose of the next day.
Heard, Mr.
Yes, along on behalf of.
Yes, learned counsel for the petitioner. Yes, learned counsel appearing on behalf
On behalf of MAI Hussain.
of MI Hussain, learned counsel for the petitioner. Please talk. Mr. S. Borua. Borua,
Yes.
learned state counsel. Prays for and granted further 3 weeks time to obtain instruction as directed by this court on 24/01/2025. This after 3 weeks. That's all.